Minutes out, dude. We are live, and I cannot get the camera. There I am to show us. We're live. We're at Building the Pride and our 2025 NFL Draft.
True story.
Stream, and we have a new member joining us this year. We have Hayden Coates.
Over here.
Now it's me versus 4 Coates.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem fair.
Two Coates with one spelling, 2 Coates with a totally different spelling.
Yeah. Will the dogs be with us all night?
Most likely, yes.
That's going to be a rule.
They'll be quiet.
They'll calm down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rosie.
So, for those of you who will be joining us tonight, well, first of all, enjoy the NFL Draft. And second of all, we will be playing a game. I will be taking Brian's money because
I'll let you win a couple.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. We will all be putting $1 and guessing as to who we think each team will take. And then we, if you are the only person to get it right, you get the whole pot. If everybody is wrong, we go on, we keep the money in and we go to the next pick. If everybody is right, we keep it all in and go to the next pick. And if we have not everybody's wrong, not everybody's right, we split up the money and then go on to the next pick. So if some team trades up, you get to change your pick. First year, this is Danny. Danny, wave to the camera. See if we can get it to go. He's over here in the corner. In his first year doing it, Danny managed to last chance it by picking up something like, what was it, like $48?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was like almost $50 because he had he got the Chiefs pick right at the end of the 2023 draft.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
We missed the last 11 in a row, so it kept rolling over. And then on the 32nd pick, there's $48 in the pot, and Danny pulled it. He was the only one to get it right. And boy, did he talk shit for the next 2 years.
Well, you kind of get to when you are that right.
If you only get one right, and you get the $48 one right, that's all you need, right?
Yeah, we're gonna need another table. I think right here to manage the kitty and all that kind of stuff.
We could do that. It's gonna be yeah.
just push
Put it right there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We got all the time.
Okay. Hey Brian, thanks for being with us, man. We always appreciate that. If you got any questions or anything, just throw it in the chat. Where is the mouse? So I like the fact that everyone's last name except me is Coates. There's a Brian in real life. There's a Brian in the chat. OG after trading back and staying put.
Yeah.
All right. Dr. Detroit is rolling with the predictions already. Dr. Detroit, you got anything on like DraftKings on any of this? You got any money riding on your choices? Hayden, who's your favorite Lion?
Player?
No, pet.
I like Hutchinson.
Oh, all right. Seems like a pretty cool. Do you guys know each other at all?
Yeah. Yeah, we knew each other when we were younger. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's hilarious because I'm like 26 years older than he is. And then I'm 23 years older than you. So to hear you say when we were younger is hilarious because you're, to me, quite young. Hank Fraley's got a kid in the draft this year. You should take nothing that I say as offensive. Even when I'm like, Hayden, you're terrible. I don't really mean it. Okay?
That's fine.
But I know your dad, so.
He's just offensive on purpose, principle, so.
It's, are you going to sit over here this year?
Oh, I have no other place to sit.
Well, I mean, I was just sitting here because usually you're right here.
Yeah.
For writing down your picks, because you got to write it down and then reveal once everyone has made their picks. Oh. And I'm wholly unprepared.
This is a real high class operation.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, the Pistons are on. That can score real quick.
The Pistons are on. Oh, wait a minute. I don't care.
I care.
Good.
It's from Michigan, man.
It's true.
We're down 5 at the end of the stage.
There's chips and dip out there, Hayden, if you want some.
All right. We are T minus. Oh, Donkey Kong's in the chat.
What's up, DK?
You want me to stack them up?
Hmm?
You want me to...
Yeah. Why do you do this?
Are those coins again?
I mean,
They're just for fun.
Ah,
I know that if we have to split dollars, then somebody had to bring quarters, so
that's
it's
true.
fun to pick on Drew.
Did you say we need quarters for Drew?
Yep.
You have a bunch of,
See, I'm so
Did he have a
positive
bunch
that I
of
only
them
brought
too?
$10 in one. So
like it's very,
brave.
it's very confident.
and there's 2 of us.
Did you just not go to the bank and now you're just trying to make it seem like you were really confident, or what was
No,
the
I
deal?
had some more.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Thank you, Brian. He is super prepared.
All right, so put that there.
Brian
I
M
need
says,
this
I need
somewhere else.
this.
I need it not by my laptop.
Well, the cap is on, and what is this laptop doing?
This is my notes and stuff.
Oh,
So he's gonna
Well-
look up all the answers.
I would love an additional table then, Michael, if you would like to drag another.
All right. We will.
Brian M says, I want the Lions to trade with the Packers, not round 1, whichever pick Tom Grossi is giving. Then we make him announce the pick anyways, peak villain. I don't think they'll let that happen, but we certainly can root for it. Well, I love live from just on. It certainly looks like Green Bay's got a lot of people at the draft. Good Lord.
Let me just lock in.
I'm not sure where we're going to put this table.
You have like a little table or something? Or?
We got these.
All right. Put it in front of Hayden.
All right, let's see what we're going to do here.
Should we just put in
Getting your
$2
cheat sheet
to
up?
start since everyone's
Yeah.
picking the same first?
Hayden, I'm gonna have to put this on that table, and then when I ask for it, you're gonna have to hand it to me.
That's fine.
Oh, good. Note to self, Hayden, not a bitch. Rod Wood being cool about talking trash about Green Bay hosting the draft was not. Might be okay. It was hilarious though.
All right, it's got to come this way.
Yep.
I can cheat off him now. Look at that.
I always suspected that was how you got whatever picks you got right, correct?
All right, I think that's.
I don't think I
He's
got
locked
a
himself
pick with
out. You
the
noticed the-
Yeah.
dad correct.
Who has?
Michael.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the first one, should we just put 2 in since we're all putting the same answer down? I would hope.
What are we?
I mean, if you want to just
I'm
hand me your
not.
dollars,
I'm not
that's
putting
whatever.
$2 in there.
Well,
This
just
is-
so you don't have to for the next one, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
All right. Can you hand me the 2 remotes? Thank you.
Okay. Here's the.
And thank you.
That's okay. You can't sit that close to it. I'll start playing with it.
Will you?
For what?
Oh my god.
The Xbox remote. All right.
A6 is in the chat.
What's up, A6?
First pick will be Ginty. No, it will not. Truly terrible guess, A6.
It does sound like something that they would do, though.
The Titans.
The Titans?
Completely.
I don't know what the Titans will do. West Virginia.
All right, my dollar's in. Danny's in.
If they do pick anyone other than Cam Ward, it's gonna be real embarrassing with him saying Traylon Burks is the top 4 receiver in the NFL for the past month.
Not even writing the first one down.
When you lose, Brian. So I have heard that Chicago is actively looking to try and trade up.
I heard that as
I
well.
heard they had one in place for number 4.
I heard it was for number
5 is what I heard.
with New England.
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 4.
I heard it was that with Jacksonville, but
A6 with a different avatar now in back-to-back posts
Oh, he's trying to fake us out.
says how many QBs in round 1. To me, this is only.
It's at least 2, possibly a third.
Is it at least 2 though?
I think so.
hell, it should only be 1, but you know.
For real, bro. I mean, like, you got shit all
Did
over
I
my.
get what? How can you feel it? Got hairy arms.
Hairs. One of their main purposes is to like
Exactly.
detect movement and shit. What is your job?
What's my job?
Yeah,
Account.
I was hoping you were going to say like hair scientist.
Cosmetologist.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a cosmopolitan.
Yeah.
A6 says there's going to be 3. So who's the third?
Jackson Dart to LA.
Yep. No.
No.
Yeah, because someone.
I think
at
he
the
may
end
go
of the
there,
night.
but it's not going to be first round.
No.
I don't think there's going to be 3. The other guys are not very good.
Dart.
You don't want Milrose sitting behind Goff.
Why is Milrow invited to the first round of this thing?
Yeah, I'm not sure on that.
There's like 18 kids that get invited. Not even the full 32.
You know who else got invited that I was shocked? Hairston, the corner. I was like,
Oh, because Green Bay's taking him.
is he? Are they?
That's the rumor.
He'll go in the first round, I think.
You didn't think it was going to be 7 last year. They didn't have 7 QBs in last year's first round.
Yeah. Caleb,
Oh, that's right. Caleb.
Jaden, May, Penix,
McCarthy.
Bo, McCarthy,
Bo. Yeah.
and then there's probably
Who was the 7th?
it might just be 6, but still, way too many.
Yeah, everybody forgot about Penix because no one expected it.
That's right.
There's always one surprise pick every
And
year.
what's crazy is any of those quarterbacks will be 1 this year.
As long as it's not Detroit's surprise pick.
A6 says I
the-
picked a random number. We don't do
yours that's
random.
swinging.
A6. We do. We're all about science and math and stuff.
6 minutes and 10 seconds to go, huh?
Who shouldn't have gone in the first round last year?
That's a good question. I mean, they all played well.
Other than McCarthy,
Well,
because he was
he was hurt.
all year.
Oh, he was out of bounds.
1 foot is only needed in college.
No, I mean like,
you
but when he stopped out of bounds to take off, that was what I was.
Right, I was like 3 QBs in the first, 2 in the second. No research, just got it. I like the. What's an ad?
Let's see. I had all sorts of stuff up, prepped and ready to go, and then we ran into camera problems, and I had to reboot a half a dozen times,
I
and
brought 3 cords.
it probably would have worked.
Yeah.
It probably would have, because that's a new cord. It's the same camera.
But if we counted on them working, they probably wouldn't.
100%. So are either of these quarterbacks going to be a bust of the main 2?
Well, I think it's really dependent upon where they go. And at least Tennessee went out and got an offensive line.
Yeah,
And
they
have-
started a
they have
foundation.
okay
They
receivers.
signed Tyler Lockett today, so they have, yesterday or today. And so now they have at least Tyler Lockett and Calvin Ridley. That's not terrible.
And Westbrook Akine had a nose for the end zone last year. He had like 8 weeks in a row with a touchdown or something stupid like
Basic
that.
says they'll all bust.
I kind of think that too, but it depends on how you define bust.
Well, I mean, to me, if it's like, I guess I would say a bust is if you know that like this is a guy that like you're going to play, basically. Not like we're trying like Anthony Richardson in Indianapolis. They're playing him to figure out whether or not he's the guy, right?
Mhm.
And so once you have answered that question, I think
Capable starter.
you're capable starter.
Yeah.
You know, like I would think that a lot of people would have said Jared Goff, number 1 overall pick, 2016, gets traded to the Lions, right? First after he signs this extension, bust. You know, like they don't want him. The team that drafted him, traded up all those picks from 16 to 1, didn't want him.
Yep.
So he's a bust. You know,
I think that would be unfair in his case, just because they did get to a Super Bowl with him at the helm. He wasn't necessarily the catalyst, right? It was a very well-rounded offense, and they had a
Stud running back.
really good running back. Exactly, yeah.
And a good defense.
And a
16 cents.
correct, right? And not until he got to Detroit. So,
what site is that?
NFL mock draft database.
Oh, I've never seen this feature.
Yeah, it's
hiding
draft
it from
targets
Oh, so that just like the most probable people
for each
for
team.
each
yeah.
team. That's fine.
So I don't think it's fair to say that Goff would be a bust for LA, but when I think of bust, I think of the bubble starters like Jameis Winston. Is he a bust? I mean,
No.
probably. He hasn't really. He's never been a.
He went pretty high, right? Wasn't he top
He's
3?
first round.
He was number 2 behind Mariota, wasn't he?
Yeah, speaking of another one, right? Neither of those
Well,
guys.
Mariota I would consider more of a bust.
Hey,
than
calm down.
Because Mariota
Did
is.
he ask?
I don't even
him,
know
or
what
do you
team
have
he's
to
on.
Make sure that he's okay.
No, he has to come.
Oh, interesting.
I asked him, and he said, "Yeah, I'll come."
Right on.
Interesting.
I think Brian wanted an extra shot at winning each pot.
That's entirely possible.
Just double your chances, right?
Did no one notice I bought a shirt to wear to this thing?
I did not.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Oh, is that the one
You
you were
didn't have a
talking about the
Lions
other
shirt
day?
before?
No.
No.
You have to remember, I took off several years to cleanse the palate from
The darkness
the
of
darkness.
Matt
I
Millen.
figured for sure you had a Joey Harrington jersey in the back. Like,
Oh, geez.
I'm sure I did sometime at some point.
Oh, real quick before the draft, you might want to talk about the Kirby Joseph extension.
Oh, that's right. Kirby Joseph, 4 years, 86 million. So 21.5
He is the highest paid safety in the NFL.
by
Not a lot. Because
because Antoine Winfield has
He has-
21.025, I believe.
Got him.
Yeah. Taking years off is blasphemous. But, I mean, you do your fandom how you want to do it. I'll do it how I want to do. I couldn't take it. I was having panic attacks on Sunday because,
They're called
They-
the cardiac cats.
right, needed to have my mental health be a little bit better, and rooting for the Lions under these previous regimes wasn't helping it. I suffered for my entire life, bro.
At least my dad
This
gets
is-
to remember that the championship they won in '57. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
eh.
I mean, this is my favorite part of the fandom is when it's like, oh, we'll qualify you because you haven't done X, and I'm like, how old is Asics? Your
I don't
age?
know. No, he's younger than me.
Is he younger than me?
He's probably your age. I don't know.
All right, because if I'm 1 year older than him,
Right.
then you haven't suffered as long as I have, and I banked those years. So,
All
we
right.
all watch every game. You know, well, I did that too.
it is.
He's
8 o'clock.
38. Whatever. This conversation's over. So, I suffered way more than you, and I was aware of it for way earlier.
I had a full decade of pain that he didn't have.
Yeah. So Houston and Cleveland. To finish up on Kirby Joseph, like they're really not giving him that much more than Antoine Winfield. Like
Right.
if it was something like 3-4 million a year more, I think I might have an issue with it.
Right.
But I'm not going to quibble over.
In 2
Less
years,
than $1
he's
million
going to be outside of the top 5
Exactly.
in safeties.
Exactly.
Because Brian Branch is going to jump over top of him at his re-sign time.
I can't believe they wouldn't re-sign him.
Right.
So
I would be so disappointed.
With
I
your
don't
as you wear a Brian Branch jersey.
I don't think that you're going to have to experience that. Hayden, quiet, please. My God. Do you have like a keyword or something that you say? And
It like starts up.
You just have to remember that when we did our first Mac draft this year, he actually died in the background. You remember that?
He died. This was the kid screaming?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, for real? You?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You were
remember I was on
Xboxing, I
call
think.
Right outside your room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you were too close to the door.
Oh yeah, it was across.
Maybe the door couldn't contain your noise.
And Drew said, "Did somebody just die at Brian's house?"
What was I doing? I don't.
You were on
Call of
Xbox.
Duty or something.
Yeah.
It was.
No, I wasn't that.
You
It
were
was-
on your game though.
Yeah, it was a game.
What game?
I can't think of it.
Minecraft.
Rotates.
No.
Is it embarrassing you don't want to tell us?
No, it might be.
Tell the truth, Hayden.
I'm trying to think. It might be Rainbow.
Rainbow Six.
Dude,
Yeah.
Rainbow is so scary. I don't care.
What was it?
Scary.
Yes, people just drop in on you randomly.
Yeah, Danny, when you get hit with a bullet, you yell "ow."
No, but I definitely have screamed before. At a point where I had to like check to make sure my parents were
That's
still
a
sleeping.
different game.
Oh,
not
that's a
Rainbow.
different game.
That's not Rainbow.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
That's like Call of Duty, but I don't play that.
So to me,
Actually, I was playing.
the Titans have told Cam Ward, we're done. The Titans have told Cam Ward that he's going to be the number 1 pick. They've had teams been able to contact them for weeks, months. This should be, we're turning the card in.
Yeah.
They should take 0 amount of their 15 minutes.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, you have to remember that the Lions got yelled at for running up to the podium for Hutch.
That wasn't the number 1 pick though,
It was
right?
the number 2 pick. I mean, what are we talking? Let's not split hairs.
So when Travis Hunter inevitably gets called, are they calling cornerback, wide receiver, or both?
Wide receiver.
I think he's-
Because he asked to be called as both. But do you think they're going to honor that request, or do you think they're
Probably.
going to?
I think that, yeah, I think they'll probably honor it.
All right, so everybody's in, right? Do you guys have your picks?
I have my picks.
Everybody.
Do we have to write it down?
I wrote it down.
I mean, I'm writing down.
I mean,
mine.
You do what you want to do. You
Did anyone else get Demetrius Knight Jr.? No.
It's just you. If
great splitting up Danny's money. Cam Ward, Tennessee.
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward.
Yeah, more.
Same.
All right, I'm gonna put another $1
It
in.
would be. Sorry, Hayden, you're on probation this year. If you come next year, you can be it. You can. I'll acknowledge you as a human being.
All right. 3 of us are in for the pick. It hasn't even been selected in, but we're going in for that second pick.
Well, the thing is, might as well, because we either push.
Why is he
or
coming out on a
push.
freaking bike?
So he can get booed on his bike.
Ugh. We want to turn this up a little?
Not at this particular moment.
I was about to say, it's just all boos.
I hate this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like I don't even like it that they let other people announce the picks.
Terrion Arnold's announcing ours.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't mind.
Tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, I don't mind it on the
That's
future
Little
rounds.
Wayne on a bike.
Well, he should be on a trike.
Yeah.
That way, Little Wayne can be on a little bike.
It's fine. If you want to let some like Last Wish kid or whatever, Make a Wish kid do it, I don't have any problem with that. But like, this is just pandering.
This, yeah. I mean, well, it's a show.
I don't need it to be a show. I need it to be my team with the most hope at any point in the season.
Bring it.
I don't know why they don't like him. I don't know why anybody doesn't like him.
It's just a thing.
It is a thing. Gary Bettman gets the same thing in the NHL.
Mike, you could fit a bigger TV in that spot.
Barely.
So that's exactly half of what Detroit had last year.
Yeah.
And it still looks miserable to be at.
Yeah, of course, because they just put it in a goddamn parking lot and it was like,
Like, it'd only be good if you're at the front row. Because otherwise, you can't even see.
it started at the Deflategate saga. I don't know if it's much of a saga. I also hate that people bring up Deflategate. Like
they
the thing about Deflategate, Danny, was that he didn't need to take the air out of the balls. They rushed for 200 yards more than the Colts did that game.
And what, they won 45-7 or
I mean,
something
like
that?
why? A, why do it? B, never admit to it. C, didn't matter.
Holy shit, just announced Cam Ward.
Yeah, you invited Jalen Milroe just to be mean to him, apparently. I mean,
He's going to get that Will Levis treatment. Just cameras on him constantly.
I wonder if they want that.
What?
Yes.
Drama? Yeah.
Yes.
Peyton Manning talking about it is hilarious. Why? Why is he a Packers super fan? I hope he's from Wisconsin.
I think he is.
I wonder if Annie Agar's at
What?
the draft.
What's that?
I said I wonder if Annie Agar's at the draft.
I think he's Atlanta.
Who's that?
She's a big Packers fan. She's a riot.
She's a content creator.
Yeah.
She makes NFL skits.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just remembered. Lil Wayne is from Louisiana because he was mad that he wasn't the Super Bowl performer at his hometown.
So they switched to the Packers?
No, he's been a Packers fan for years. No idea why, but
Obviously, he doesn't know any better.
Yeah.
might be one of those things where he was like
You
young
said,
and they were.
basically nobody wanted to go away fast with us because we really couldn't get started.
Who's the dude on the left? Is that a
That's-
Green?
I think the guy in the hat on the left is Amon Green.
Okay.
Guy far right is Mason Crosby.
Yeah. Biting the kicker. Couldn't get Jordan Love out there.
Who? Jordan Love?
Yeah.
These are all fast guys.
So,
I thought
do they have 10 minutes in the first round?
15.
No,
I think.
it just said 10.
Oh, 10. Okay.
stretching it out.
Why do they need all those people? There should be like 3 people.
Show.
They're all
I mean-
riding coattails.
They're all on the team that's doing all the evaluations and feedback and all that kind of stuff. They deserve a little screen time. Get in. Like
We don't know that for sure.
That's true. And if it's not K Ward, I will restart my mock.
I guess what the opportunity cost isn't that high if you have to restart.
Yeah.
If this is their only pick tonight, do half the people in that room leave? Or they
No.
sit there for the entire
They're gonna
draft?
sit there for the whole time because they may trade up.
Ugh.
I mean, look at Houston when they went pick 2, pick 3 back to back. You're like,
Yeah.
That
where
was
did that
so
come?
fun.
That was
It
great.
was so fun. There has been one trade already, but it's like a trade of day 3 picks. Like Houston got 2 5th-round picks from Cleveland for like a 6th-round pick and then like a 5th-round pick in 2027. So nothing consequential. But
I'm
Huh.
confused on why you would make a day 3 trade not on day 3 though. Just because they want more options, or
Probably.
I'm sure.
They might be using those picks to.
Oh, Lucky
do
in
other
the
things.
chat.
What's up,
Jihad at
Michael?
28. He'd be great. Pretty sure he would be.
Linebacker?
I mean, I'm trying to. Oh, I forgot. I'm doing this year.
What are you doing?
This.
Oh. Oh, I love it.
So if it is Jihad Campbell, I'm gonna be like, this is what I'm gonna do.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'll be curious to see how we use him.
No,
Well-
your bubble's gonna get popped even if it's Jihad Camp.
Stop being like that, Danny.
Don't be negative.
Yeah, this is a positive. Hey, this is a positive draft. So there'll be no video game screaming. I'm the screamer here.
In Brad, we trust. Come on, there's 7.5 minutes. How long does it take you to fax something in or send
They
an
don't
email?
fax it in.
used
What
to.
are you talking
They
about?
used to.
It's not 1985.
Rose, I don't think they're gonna play with your bone.
Nope. What I wondered. I asked if you knew what a fax was.
Do you? Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's crazy.
It's a.
You know what a pager is?
That's like, I've heard of it. I don't really know.
This is so much fun. We should do this all night long.
Did you know that telephones used to have a cord that was attached to a wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
When I was your age growing up, our phone was in our kitchen. And if you wanted to talk to a girl or some shit, you had to talk to the girl basically in front
In
of
the
your
kitchen.
family. Yeah. Ugh.
Did you have a brother or a sister and there was a phone upstairs? You're like, get off the phone.
No. I have a sister.
No, I don't want them running over the cords, tripping.
He's the playmaker. I think Shep would use Jihad in a variety of roles, including as a situational pass rusher.
Sweetie.
I agree with that assessment.
Yeah. And it would make sense if they're not expecting to have Alex Angeloni on the team after this next.
Haha, can they dial on a rotary phone? Do you know what a rotary phone is?
No.
I can actually dial with
He
it.
cannot, A6. He cannot.
I showed you one.
Gun to his head, he can't do it.
Oh,
Remember at the
I
museum?
didn't know my name. Where you go to the
Didn't know it by name.
Did you take a museum, Kalamazoo Valley Museum?
It was something like that.
Yeah. This is crazy. God, we're old.
We
Why do they need half of the
we've got
allowed time?
another grandkid around that's very young, and we bought one of those old school little phones that you would drag around the house.
Oh,
hold
yeah.
the little thing.
They were rotary too.
Yeah, and at some point, some parent's gonna be like, "What the hell is that thing?"
A6 said he taught his daughter how to use one.
Just in case she's stuck in some.
Just in
rural
case
country.
aliens invade, and we have to go back to analog rotary phones.
I remember getting the very last number on the phone call wrong or dialing it. and You
You
had to
said
start
dial it.
all over it. Damn it.
Luchy says, BT Dubs, I had no clue you guys were in Portage. Born and raised. Of course you were.
Right on.
Classy. It's a classy city. Where are you located, Lucchies? Hope I'm saying that right. Luchias?
Which I think it's probably Lucky's.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we have a barn out back of our house. We had a hand pump. We had to prime it and shit. It was awful. Not an outhouse though. That seems like.
Pick is in.
Oh, pick is it. I wonder.
Here we go. Please be Jaden Milrow.
Shador Sanders. No, just kidding. It's not gonna be him.
Can you put closed captioning on the television?
Sorry. I don't know what came over me. It's just,
I outweigh you by 170 pounds.
Maybe.
what are you trying to do on the Xbox without the Xbox controller?
Yep.
It was in our kitchen sink. Oh my god. Normal, Illinois.
Top right.
Top right.
That sounds like the
Top
perfect
right.
place for like a little like fun sci-fi show.
How you get up
like
there?
every day is pretty normal in normal Illinois, except and
Wow,
then like
that's
hijinks
impossible.
ensue.
I've never even heard of one.
Those are terrible.
pretty
those
cool.
captions.
Right down south.
Is it down south?
This is not gonna help us a ton.
All right.
Yeah, that's worse. Can you
I-
move it to the top?
I was hoping it
No,
would.
I can.
I was hoping it would be better, but
Me too.
damn it, Hayden.
The U, number 1 overall pick from the U. Hopefully,
I think that's some real solid money
I know.
on that.
but literally, yeah. 5 whole dollars. The real U of M. Let's go.
Oh, stop.
If we get the first pick wrong, we just gotta wrap it up. Call it a day.
Oh, it's Cameron Ward, not
Dude, do not tell us that kind of stuff. I want to be surprised by the real thing. They say the Jags have traded up to 2.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are they lying?
I don't know. I mean, he could. But there have been these rumors all day. I do. I love the trade so much.
Yeah.
I'm just confused by the trade.
Oh, it's on the ticker here. It's on the ticker
It's on TV.
on ESPN.
It is.
Jacksonville has traded up.
Yeah, there it is.
So-
Swap.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Well, let me just.
Oh no. Oh no.
But do you trade up for Hunter? Do you trade up for Carter? Do you trade up for Ashton Genty?
If it's Ashton Genty, I will. That is the most Jaguars thing ever. That is the most. I honestly don't know what to do.
The Jaguars would. I think they have to fire their GM.
No one put.
Genty.
No one put who they're taking in the chat. No one.
No spoiler. If we haven't said it, please don't spoil it in
No.
the chat.
It's
Otherwise-
integral to our game. Hayden's
Yeah.
never done this before.
God, who do you trade up to get though?
So I'll get this one wrong, probably.
I know who I'm gonna put.
I know their roster's shit.
I tried. Who did they trade with?
I want to know what they traded.
Yeah.
Cleveland.
Well,
Cleveland.
I meant like the stuff.
Oh, like, what were
So one of the theories this year is that because the
If they
draft
pick Shedeur
talent is
Sanders,
so
oh my
even
gosh.
across so
Cry
many picks,
laughing.
like the guy at 10 might be the guy at 30, who knows, that it's not going to take nearly as much to move up because there's so much parity among all the players. Oh, that works now.
And they are in fact bold. They have agreed to terms with the Browns to trade from number 5 to number 2 with the Browns for
next year's first?
Holy shit!
They pleased the hell out them.
Well, I mean, they're swapping.
They got an additional first. Like they could have probably gotten away without the first round pick extra.
Danny, please stop talking.
position to take a premium elite player.
Okay, we knew that.
They were at 5 too. So I got my pick in. For
I have
number
my
2.
pick in.
Yeah.
I don't yet.
Hurry up!
Alright, I'm just gonna write some random.
That's
Somebody
always a great play. That's how I won $48.
A6 said Brown traded 2, 104, and 200 for 5, 36, 126, and next year first. That is a. I'll tell you what. If the Browns are trying to get out from under this Deshaun Watson thing, this is how you start.
Yeah.
You got your pick in?
Yeah,
Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter.
that's who I did too.
I took Carter.
Genty.
No, son of a bitch!
I almost did.
I got Carter.
Like,
You got Carter. Okay.
That was not.
All right, let's see.
I feel like that'd be.
They have traded
Mike
Walker
took Carter,
and Josh Allen.
But I know they want. They're no. I think
Brian
they-
took
Oh,
Ginty. Danny took Hunter.
It's right through there.
Right.
And I
down the
took
hallway.
Hunter.
Is it
The-
the door on the right?
The one in
Straight
the middle.
through. Right
Kick
in the middle.
A6 out. We're not kicking him out. Well, we don't care about the trade
Just not
as
the
much
player.
as the player. I don't want the player to be spoiled.
I mean, I don't want trades to be spoiled either. It's kind of exciting to go. "What?"
It is kind of exciting to do it, and they're excited too.
Yeah.
So I mean, like we're
Yeah.
gonna, I mean, we didn't have that rule in place, so just jump toward it. Do these lights come on as well?
Yeah.
They do.
You want me to put them on?
I do. I'm starting to get like
Yeah.
old man tired.
Hello.
Old man tired.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, Danny, it's so much better. Thank you.
I know.
Brian M thinks it's Hunter.
I can't think
I
of
was
a player
between
that they would
those two.
trade
Yeah.
up for other than Hunter.
I was between Hunter and Carter.
I think I want to say between Hunter and Carter, and like, but I really
what-
think you could be right.
yeah.
Why did they need Carter?
But like,
'Cause they
if they
just
trade for
need
GT
Walker.
with that
Really good.
offensive line, I just
They have
have to
two
ridicule
great
them
pass
for
rushers
years.
already.
Walker is good, but not
Trayvon
great.
Walker had like 14 sacks last year or something stupid. He's very good.
Trayvon Walker,
Trayvon Walker is
is
very
not a
slept on.
bust.
No.
He's super slept on. He's gotten better.
Oh, picks in.
Nixon.
Hate it.
Know who it is. We're about to hear who it is.
What happened?
We don't know. That's why we called you back.
So you can see with us.
Oh, I didn't know it was already done. It said like 5 minutes on that one.
I know. So
That's
they-
just
they
their
just
time
yeah.
limit. Rose, no.
Now, how are we? He's a full member, betting member in the
Yeah.
kitty.
Yep.
Who'd you pick?
Travis Hunter.
Yeah, it was us three. And then
You got-
those
It's me and the kids. I
So if
feel
it's
real
filtered,
uncertain
it's gonna
about
be
this.
like $3 a piece, and then you split the last dollar.
If they genuinely go up dual Carter, that's just so terrible. Like it's good, but like, who do you get rid of between Josh Allen and Trayvon Walker?
Josh Allen, he's older.
They just
Yeah, but they
resigned.
just re-signed him to like a 4-year mega deal. At the time,
Yeah,
Isn't Walker an interior line?
Yeah, more so than Edge
yeah.
in their system.
did they run a 3-4?
I think they run a variable front, but like they run a system that is similar to what Detroit does. Like they could be in 4-3-1, and it just depends on where you slide a guy.
And then they just have Josh Allen, primary edge rusher, in that Aiden Hutchinson role.
Yes.
I did forget that they had re-signed Josh Allen,
Can you tell us?
but I also think that it's fine to take someone like this.
I hate the waiting. The waiting is
Of
the
course.
worst.
that, right?
Yeah.
So
All right, Dad.
Yeah.
Say they don't pick Ashton Gentry.
Yeah.
Who do you think does?
I was thinking between Genty and Hunter.
No,
Whoever
but
trades
they
You want no team
pick
might do it.
Ashton Gentry. If they,
I think the Bears want him.
Bears.
Whoever's trade up
I
to
really
5.
hope he does not go to the Bears.
Why?
Back around their downfall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like let them take a running back in
Oh,
the
that's
top
Eric
10.
Armstead announcing.
Go right
that.
ahead. I mean, like if you think this kid from the Mountain West,
all right, hey, you're gonna select.
That's Eric Armstead.
you big dude.
It's Walter Payton man of the year.
Armstead.
Yeah.
Recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion, both on and off the field
Guy's got
and in the
it.
community.
Who? Armstead has an act.
Yeah.
He just has a giant jaw. Yeah, let him say who it is. Come on. No, don't hug.
Bro hug. Don't
No,
worry.
we don't care.
It's okay.
No. It's so dumb. It's just the county the team lives in. It doesn't make any sense. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, tell us.
Feel like it could be a memo.
So you usually pick this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's awful.
it's really annoying.
They love to.
We're gonna be here till like close to 11:30.
Oh, it's gonna be
FYI.
I tell you, he gets to sleep in.
All right,
With the
Rose.
all right, let's go. With the number 2 overall pick, Jacksonville selects.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah.
The Jaguars are now on the clock.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis.
Let's
Oh,
go, baby.
all right.
Isn't he the one that plays 2 positions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they didn't announce either position.
They did
Usually
not.
they do. They announce their position.
I don't know what to do.
Quarters.
Yeah, quarters.
That's not gonna help, actually.
Huh?
That's not gonna help.
Well, it'll give you each a quarter.
just let the other dollar float.
Yeah.
All
That-
right.
that's
You
fine.
you okay with that?
Hey, I'm still up a dollar, so
Yeah. I'm not losing.
All right. I'm in.
I'm in.
All right. So then,
I missed.
See, now it makes it easy if all 3 people get this one, $2.
All right, I have to cross off my
Okay, so this is my motto this year, Brian,
Be positive.
and I need you to help me because you seem like you're a naturally positive guy. Quieter than I'd like, but positive.
Quieter than you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like it if you spoke up.
Wow, that is pink.
Share your thoughts a little bit more. I'm fine with pink.
No, I think it looks good, but we don't have to worry about him not being seen if he happens to be walking down the highway because he ran out of gas.
someone.
That's likely to happen.
That's, I believe, called Pepto.
Ooh, can we not
Is that
laugh?
called?
Well, I like the pick. They
I do,
traded
yeah.
up for what I consider to be the best player in the draft. They have needs at corner. They have needs at wide receiver.
Yeah.
He can address both of them at least partially. They gave up a lot.
Yeah, they did.
The
They must
one
really
next year
believe in
was a tax.
Shit, good for the Browns though.
Yeah, I think this is something where everybody's probably going to be happy with it when it's all said and done.
So, do you think that he's going to play both?
Yeah,
At least some.
I think he'll be primarily a wide receiver that will have opportunities to go in at
Really,
corner.
I feel the. I think it's gonna be the other way. I like. him
He's
more
going to
as a
make
corner.
more as a wide receiver.
I think he's just gonna make more money than both positions in general because he's gonna be playing both sides of the ball and he's gonna ask for more because he can.
I mean, he might be a kind of player that, like, he's played so many snaps already in college that if you go 4 or 5 years playing primarily both ways in the NFL, and then he's going to want, say he wants to get paid like two players, like because he is, I might just be like, we're good.
Everybody got their third pick?
They're not on the clock yet, but I already know who I'm picking, so
They're on the clock as soon as the other team picks.
it might be a trade. Not gonna write it until pick is in, and I already have it locked into my head, so I know who I'm picking.
Come on, son. I didn't know what to expect, and I'm excited that they came and picked me. I wanted to drop, but I can't try, and I'm too excited.
We can feel that. Congratulations, Travis.
Yeah, thank you.
My pick's written down.
To be employed in Duval County, and boy, they were playing possum since
That whole Duval thing, just
The what?
the Duval thing, because it's like all the Jaguars players always go Duval, and it's the county where the team resides,
Okay.
and I'm just like, you're shouting out the county? I mean,
The pick
Pick
is
is in.
picks in, Mike.
Abdul Carter.
I have Abdul Carter.
Yeah, same.
All right.
I'm
Quit
assuming
looking at my
that.
stuff.
Where
Cut
did
your hair.
I like my hair long.
I don't. Though.
But I do. I cut my hair
That
last
matters less than you. What?
My mom didn't like me.
he picked Carter?
Your mom didn't like it.
too short?
Yep.
Did she grab you by your hair a lot?
No.
Oh, good. People can see him. He's got a lot of hair.
Everyone picked Carter, so this is my dollar for the next low round.
It's just I want to make sure I put my dollar in.
There should be 6 in there.
1, 2. Nope, I did not.
That's for next round.
That's me for next round.
I'll just throw in one of Dad's.
So we all tie.
Scouting, I'd love to throw a bunch of fancy terms out about him. Sometimes you got to make it simple. If you want to go out to recess, he's the first pick. That's what it is. He's just better at football, and he can do everything. And one of the most dynamic receivers in the league last year was rookie Brian Thomas Jr. And now here comes another rookie who will also play corner for the Jaguars. The Giants.
So this pick came in pretty quickly.
It's because they ran to the podium like us. Your dollar's in for pick 4. Because
He's
everyone.
already in.
No, for the next one after this. Because
Oh.
we all picked Carter.
Okay.
Who just closed the door?
Steven.
Steven.
Oh my god.
He didn't even say.
Nerd.
The Giants are celebrating their selection of this.
Go on.
Steve Titch, John Mara,
There's a lot of excitement.
Brian Dable,
Let it flow through you. I'm gonna have to stop looking at ESPN's coverage because I'm getting the picks ahead of.
The New York Giants select Abdul Carter.
Wow, they didn't mess it up.
So the first spot that could have gone to Shador Sanders that we expected does go.
Okay, so now we've got New England.
Does that mean Thibodeau's out then? We're just gonna trade him?
He is now
Okay.
going
You think?
I think that Thibodeau is in a real rough spot as far as like what snaps he's going to get and whether or not he's in line for a fifth-year option pickup or getting a second contract with them. Over under 3.5 table pounds by Brad Holmes after the Lions pick is made.
That's an easy over.
That's an easy over.
It was like 12 with Gibbs.
No, you're good, Brian. Yeah, I love this picture. This is good. I don't know how that happened, but oh, now it's all the thing. Okay.
Follows the audio, so
Oh, it does.
yeah. So if we want to turn it down, it'll probably do that less. Then we can't hear it as much. Which is also fine. I'd rather hear your voice.
Really?
Said nobody.
That was me. That wasn't necessary.
I know, but it was fun.
Wearing?
I mean, we're friends. Satin.
Looks like a dress.
It might be. Who knows? It's fine. This moment. I kind of like to see you in one of those, maybe.
Yeah, the trench coat. He's wearing a.
You got the figure for it. He's very svelte.
He
It
looks
doesn't
New
look
York.
like it because he's wearing baggy clothes, but he's rocked up.
He looks New York, doesn't he?
I think so. I think he'll do well there.
I mean, I hope so.
This should be what,
Kind of got all the help you
10
can
plus
really
one.
get on the D line there, no? Dexter Lawrence and Brian Burns.
It's 11. I'm gonna count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I got my pick
You already
number
done?
4, assuming it's
lot of
New
accounting
England. I've
classes.
got my 4th pick ready.
I think this is gonna go. I think this pick's gonna be.
Brian Dable's looking like my job is safe for at least another 6 months.
Which means they fire him at the start of the season.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, he said some weird shit.
I mean, who's their owner? Not obviously not a very good one.
Mara, the Mara family. I think Rooney Mara's family.
I wouldn't say they're not good ones. They just
Draft poorly.
they're not drafted.
I really don't
They
know.
hired poorly.
Draft poorly. Play poorly. I'm pretty sure all their grades on their NFL report card were not good. So
It was,
I mean,
it
I
was
would-
pretty rough.
I would just say they're just not good owners.
Where you headed? Little food, little chili cheese dip.
Maybe.
Right on.
Why are
Do your
you
thing.
asking me where I'm going?
I was curious.
Okay.
Just curious. Maybe you just have to get up and stretch your old man legs.
What?
Have you broken yours down?
No, I was waiting to see if there was a
Did
trade.
you say roten?
He
You
did
said
say
roten.
Nah, sorry.
That's all right.
I mean, I can write fast, so I'll wait until it says pick is in, and I'll just scribble it down.
You know who you got?
Yeah,
All right.
I know who you have because you have who I have.
Did you look?
No, I just know you.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know. That'll be interesting.
How about this? I'll write mine down.
Oh, all right.
This guy's trying to peek. I'll write
I
mine
already
down.
got mine written down. Get all those suckers in Green Bay.
Need to see you because I haven't. You've never won.
That's not true. I was a big winner the first year.
And there's no group.
Danny said I was never one. I'm like, dude, I was the big winner the first year. Not a big winner, but I was a winner. It's all good. Rosie, Xavier, that pizza is not for you. I don't think they're gonna trade it. I think they're gonna keep it. No, pick is in.
Will Campbell.
Will
That's what I'm
Campbell.
writing down right now.
Oh, everybody put Will Campbell, huh?
Well,
Everybody.
I almost wrote Membo.
I was tempted.
I think he's a better
Me
player.
and Danny are in.
Next dollar for the next pick. Did you pick Campbell too, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
Cleveland.
Cleveland's number 5 now, right?
Don't write it until the pick is in. They might go Genty.
They're not going to go with the running back.
They have a need. You didn't think we were gonna take Gibbs 2 years ago.
Oh,
They've
yeah,
got-
I
they've
heard
got
you
Nick
were
Chubb.
pretty upset about that pick.
Oh, you should see my fucking face during the stream. I was like, what?
And you should have saw the.
And then you should have seen the double punch of Jack Campbell at 18 just put me out for the rest of the night.
He was pissed the rest of the night.
Like he was quiet after.
I was
Gibbs.
like, really? I
His
was
face
like whiny,
was
complaining bitch. Drew.
Yeah. Which is different than most Drew. I mean, you know.
I mean, it was worse than most Drew. Lucci says, could Cleveland go back again? Why even pick here if you're them? It's not a bad thought.
Yeah.
If I had an opportunity to trade out of this pick, I would.
I'd trade to Chicago.
Yeah.
That would be.
They go
Yeah.
If they did that, I would be all about Cleveland acing this thing.
I was
Right.
gonna say
For
I'd
the
stand up
first
in
time.
fear for him.
Yeah. You're like, is that Kevin Costner on the other side of that?
Oh
phone?
my God.
And then they'd end up going Jahad
Can we
Campbell at
please
10.
stop
And then they
talking
go
about
John
this
Campbell
horrible
at 10.
film?
Oh gosh. One of the greatest sports movies of all time is not that one.
No, it's the best draft movie of all time. And the only draft movie of all time.
True.
So.
It's also the worst. It's also the worst. You're staring at me positive. You know what? I appreciate.
I'm really trying.
Yeah.
I'm really trying. Danny knows what buttons to push,
It's real easy.
but I know what next.
Try
is.
living with the man,
So
the boy.
I didn't know that you could have shaken baby syndrome at 19, but it turns out that you can, Daniel. That's my shaken baby voice.
I gotcha. That's your, yeah,
Yeah, but
predator voice.
Yep.
Danny, are you still at McDonald's?
No.
No, where are you working?
Unemployed but
No.
flying.
Ah,
Cause I had,
tough time.
Yeah.
It's a
He
good-
had to go to
No.
Dallas on vacation, so they had to quit in order to do it.
No, I
he went to
actually-
Europe.
I went
So-
to Europe, and that's why I quit.
Oh,
And because it was
must be
it,
nice.
for 6 weeks.
it sucked at McDonald's, not in Europe. Europe was awesome, but
What was your job at McDonald's?
I was a crew trainer, and then I did everything else.
Did all the things.
How long did you work there?
2 years, 2.5.
Oh, wow. All right. I thought it was like
Yeah,
months.
sucked, but paid okay. So
I think I'm gonna be surprised. Why are you whispering?
Because I
Why?
only wanted him to hear it. All right, so we got
All right.
4 trade you.
There
Yeah.
could be.
If they're smart enough.
I think that's the best move they could do. Like how
And if Chicago wants,
Are we
to,
all
I
in for
think
the
they
next
have
one?
to trade.
how much money is in
I
there?
think the Raiders.
Yeah.
it
I
should
don't think
be
he's going all the way to
17 or
they
Six.
no,
What
not
are
the
they?
squeaky one.
Like
6.
6? Okay.
This is a 5.
Yeah, that is a 5. Good call.
They not a squeaky one.
6 now.
Okay.
So the pot is right.
The Browns.
You
go.
put mine in for the one after.
Everybody's good.
So cute.
This is the one that's
I
going to
don't
get
remember
split, I
the
think.
for me.
Oh, his suit is hideous. Can't you tailor that shit? I mean,
I thought we
it
didn't
flares
care
out
about
at the hips. I don't care what they're wearing. I didn't care about this is awful. This is worse than the other one. I mean, this is like off the rack. I mean, like, I don't know where you go to get that off the rack, but like, dude, like, get it done up. You're on television. It's green pinstripes too.
He's auditioning for the next Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
I was thinking barbershop quartet.
If I saw a barbershop quartet in those suits, I'd be like, we are done. we are done though.
Are you concerned about his arm size?
when my grandma got remarried, she married a guy who was in the barbershop quartet. And
Yeah.
when we were kids, we had to go watch him all the time.
Oh shit. That's family, huh?
Yep.
I don't know that I have anything that I had to do for family that was quite
look-
like that.
It was torturous.
Can you look at what?
It doesn't
I'm
sound
trying to
fun.
figure out how to
How
look
long
up
were the
Brown's
How long were the
roster,
performances?
because if I look up Brown's
should've felt
roster,
very
it
long.
won't show me anything
Yeah,
because the
I had
draft and
45
free agency
minutes.
technically isn't over.
Oh, okay.
I
mean, not fun,
Should
but-
have done that
Guessing
beforehand.
at 45
Madden.
minutes.
How old were you?
10, 11, 12. Yeah.
Years old?
Yeah.
So an eternity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Add an NFL 25 rate.
I like these stories.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting to know you a little bit better. Not you, Hayden. Not you. He's laughing because he doesn't know what else to do. That awkward teenage face.
Oh, this is a tough one. I'm not sure what Cleveland's going to do here if they don't trade back.
Oh, that's a lock. Never mind. Good.
Got your pick?
Well, I'm gonna wait to see if they trade it, but once it says pick is in, I'm gonna scribble it down.
Please just remember to wait until we all have our. I'm still trying to decide. I have who I think they should draft. Yuck.
Yeah, this is tough.
Picking up the Jaguars of stick. They had a lock right there. Mason Graham.
You're a millionaire, kid. But you have to live in Boston.
I like
Could be
Boston.
worse.
It could be
No
worse.
clue.
I like Boston.
I really hope they trade.
Yeah.
Picks in.
Well, shit.
Yep, I got this time.
I have who they should pick. It might not be who they do pick.
This could be. I don't even care though. I
All right, everybody had their
Everyone's got their pick in.
Yeah.
Membo.
Membo.
Graham.
Genty.
Interesting.
Warren, whoever that is.
Warren.
Tyler
Yeah.
Warren.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really did not have a clue. For
Watch this motherfucker get it right. I would
Yeah.
be. I would. This would be worse
I
than
would've-
Danny's ninth thing at 32.
That would be like beginner luck.
It'd be like when I wrote down all the answers prior to the draft and got the
Got
Like,
one
All
of
right,
them right.
Mike. You said who?
I said Mason Graham.
Graham. Danny said Membo. And Brian, you said Ginty.
Yep.
He was the guy I was thinking about, but
And I said Membo.
I just
Well, this might be a nice win for somebody.
or a crippling loss for all of us. So we're gonna go like Ted McMillan or something. That's actually not ridiculous.
so my thought is they got Garrett on the outside. We can have Graham in the middle, just wreaking havoc, freeing up Mason Graham.
And they got that other kid that was a rookie last year. I say kid like he's not older than me, but
Right.
Mike Hall.
I think they would have
He was
traded
pretty
back
solid.
again if they didn't want Genty.
Okay.
It's
Interesting.
not a bad thought.
All right, Browns.
Oh,
It's gonna be a
there we
rough-
go.
That's a good pick for them, though.
Yeah. Got there. All right, I'm back in. All right, so we got the Raiders on the clock, huh?
Yep.
Yup.
I think they're gonna be disappointed that Mason Graham's not there.
Trade, but I know what we got.
Yeah.
Dominant player against the run. Pass rush wise, I think there's more growth to come.
So
Wait,
Apology.
who won that one? Both of you?
Mike won it.
Just Mike.
Oh, just you?
Solo.
Yeah.
That's way to win.
You You would know.
I would.
This gets addictive, just by the way. And you start to think about it in like July and then in December.
It's about
and
1
then-
o'clock in the morning. You're
Yeah,
you're at
and
home,
Like, I can't let.
You're
I can't
trying
let
to,
my
like,
dad win. I
wind
can't let
down.
this kid win.
and then you're like, I need to get sleep because I got school tomorrow, and you're like, only 365 more days till the next draft.
I didn't have any dreams this year about it.
Oh,
It's the first year in a long time there was no dream.
I don't dream, so
Is that,
I don't
is that a
worry about
good
it.
thing or a
Lions
bad
next
thing?
season since the day they lost, so that's what I'm waiting for.
There you go.
I don't want it to be the same as this year. That's for sure.
Where everybody got hurt.
Well, that and where we lost that.
The crippling,
That was
the devastating loss in the
because everybody
playoffs.
got hurt. So
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
that
what
was pretty.
And
See,
because
that's
Jared
what I'm
Goff
talking about,
what?
right? You're just clapping. You're not like screaming and bear hugging and
That's because
you
the
know.
Browns probably hate their job. Let's be real.
Their team nickname for years has been the Factory of Sadness. So
What has ours been then?
the Detroit Lions.
No, but we definitely should have a nickname, right? Not anymore, maybe, but like
Previous.
you know, it's been
Midnight
pretty
under Mellon.
while since we've had.
Listen, as bad as the Lions have been, Cleveland has been as bad or worse. Remember, after Detroit got an 0-16 season, Cleveland was like, nah, and then they went out and got themselves one a couple years later.
Is that where they got Baker first or Miles
Yeah,
Garrett first?
I remember.
Because they've had a lot of first overall picks.
They have.
Pretty impressive.
That took well, he wasn't first, but Johnny Football.
He was like 16.
22nd, yeah.
And then they went out and made the worst trade in the history of the NFL.
Oh, yeah, the Deshaun Watson trade.
Yeah.
I think they've had something like 46 different starting quarterbacks in the last 20 years.
It's not what you want.
No, you definitely don't. That's it's not what was called continuity is what we really want.
Yeah,
And that is
At this
not
point,
it.
they're sticking with the picks. I'm going to lock in my answer.
Yeah, I got mine locked in already.
I guess so. I mean, that's what my peers are doing. I'm going to do everything I can.
I guess so. Sounds excited.
I mean, it's such a blessing. You know, he's a fierce competitor. I want to play with guys like that. And yeah, he's the real deal. So
Congratulations again.
He is the real deal.
They're going to get to play together for the next 4 years.
Pick is in.
I have G&T.
Me
Genty.
too.
Same.
Okay, well, I'll put menu.
Okay.
I mean, they could use
That
them.
was my other option, actually.
Yeah. That's what I thought I was going to pick in our mock
I was
draft
gonna
on
wait for
Tuesday.
Genty for like one more.
Yeah.
I know he's gonna go
Well,
soon.
we can't
Don't
all
put the
win.
dollar
Oh,
in
right.
yet, because we can't all win.
I just keep
Hayden's
thinking
gonna
that he
just,
doesn't
like-
count.
Yeah, Hayden's gonna clean this one up.
administration. Here comes the commissioner with the 6th overall pick. And who is going to be the new Las Vegas Raiders? With the 6th pick, in
Let's say.
the Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty,
Okay.
running back.
So
Genty.
you all get a quarter.
We just all keep our money in there and you throw in another dollar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we split his dollar 25 cents a piece if we want.
Let it roll.
No, let's let it roll. All right,
The little check
I'll
mark.
be in.
The little cross off.
Sorry. Let's go. Sorry, Bears.
Why are we adding a dollar?
For the next pick.
We left our dollar in there because we all won a dollar.
Really?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Give me
So
my
what should be in
dollar
there?
There should be $6.
Yoink. All right, the Jets, huh?
I'm going to hope they trade this.
Look at his top HDS overall scores and look at the company that he's in there. Those are some incredibly productive.
I mean, he's good. I'm not sure I'd spend a number 6 on him.
Mountain West.
He played good against Oregon. 200 rushing yards, 3 touchdowns.
That's right.
Is this the kid that you're like, he's gonna blow away Barry Sanders' college record?
I said he could have.
They sat him so much
Yeah.
during the season that if they simply played him
He
the whole time, he would have done it.
Yeah, Barry was the same way.
I love watching someone learn how a betting pool works in real time. Like me.
No, probably Hayden.
Didn't
Or maybe
Tom
you, I don't
Hansen
know.
come from the Mountain West too?
Who?
LaDainian
He played at
Tomlinson?
TCU. Yeah,
He
I don't
played
know if they
at
were in the Mountain West.
East
but I thought it was
Carolina.
Big 12.
who played it? No, CJ2K played at East Carolina. Sorry, I'm
Chris Johnson.
I know.
I just wasn't sure if you.
well. Sometimes some people are up to date with nicknames. You know.
Some people aren't. You never know.
Sometimes they're up to date with where they went to college and where they didn't. And who.
I'm usually not one of those.
I instantly corrected myself. So
Oh, after you got it wrong.
well, I said TCU, and then I was like, wait, that was CJ2K.
Wow.
So
Gotcha.
I did instantly correct myself.
That's just as good as
No.
being right, apparently.
But I was right about CJ, so
Not
Oh,
Rosie.
good.
a win is a win, I
Sweetie?
guess.
Oh, I know.
I cannot. Oh my God, they're the same height.
What? What was that again?
Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
Great pick, by the way. Good job, Browns.
Oh, that's not fair.
I just can't get on board with a running back at 6. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. He's everything.
enough.
Everything says he's going to be really good, and I still can't do it.
It was hard enough to take a running back at 12.
They traded down and did that.
They could have. Oh, pick is in. I got
Membo.
mine in.
Hold
Okay.
up, hold up, hold
I
up.
haven't wrote it.
Warren, Tyler Warren.
I got Membo.
Matt Warren.
Okay, so
Matt Warren.
Danny has Warren.
Me and you have
I think
Membo
they
the other
should
day.
Ryan
pick
has
Membo, but I think they're
Warren.
going to pick Warren because of the Jets.
And Justin Fields needs a decent tight end.
Yeah, they can get a tight end later though too.
Not at the caliber of player that you. It's a pretty sharp drop off after first round tight ends.
Sure, but
It's a sharp drop off after the first.
I
No,
think Colton's pretty good.
Please check yourself. What do you-
he needs to be positive. Don't you try to take that away from him.
Brian M says Membu.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That's who
No,
it should be.
So the reason I think it's Membo instead of Warren is that I think Aaron Glenn saw the importance of a really strong offensive line,
Yeah.
and the tight end. Well, yeah, your guy needs a target. If he's gonna be running for his life, then it's just not gonna be good at all.
Didn't they just draft a right tackle last year though?
They
They do need two
they
tackles.
drafted
Well-
drafted Fashionow and played him at right tackle.
But he's actually a left tackle.
He's moved now that they've had
Tyron Smith.
retire or whatever. Now he's the starting left tackle.
I thought that he was strictly a right tackle.
Oh,
Like,
Rosie's
I
getting some love and chat, buddy.
Yeah,
The puppy.
yeah.
I think the
That
Jets
is
need somebody
Rosie.
closer to the quarterback so Fields can actually complete some passes. That's why they would pick it up. He's closer.
I think both ideas have a lot of merit.
I do think it's gonna be one or the other.
Yeah. Like I said, I think they should pick Membo. Jets don't often do what they
Sit down.
should do.
That's accurate.
Oh, don't say my papers.
And this one here is Xavier. He's our old dog. You're our old dog, aren't you, bud?
This is Roundup for
Oh, we love it.
stuff.
Yeah.
This stuff kills weeds down to the without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelion. This stuff works for up to 3
Sweating over there?
Not sweating. I'm just
Excited.
trying to
This stuff works.
channel the emotion.
I was gonna open a window, but it's like 80 degrees
Yeah.
outside. So
I have the
that would-
AC on.
Oh,
Pretty low.
They just had this commercial.
I know. It's the worst.
You know what's actually a pretty solid commercial? I love the new State Farm Bacon ad commercials.
Yeah. Well, he's always funny.
Bubba.
I like Jason Bateman.
Hey, you can't be on the arm.
Yep, you're a good boy. No, but no, go sit down. Sit down. Not on the arm. Pick is in. which I think we knew even before the stupid commercials.
Sorry, bud. Can't be on mute.
Yeah, you're doing a good job.
I know. Thank you. Added in 2025. Head coach.
They already put it up.
Josh Reynolds. That's right.
He's a Jet now.
He is a Jet. Off season.
Oh, it's Will. Oh, he's talking. He goes, oh yeah, I just saw another dog.
Yep.
Our
I would love
subscribers.
Will
like-
Johnson for
Yep.
the Jets, though. That would be such a good pick.
Who?
Will Johnson.
To have 2 lockdown corners. I like Rich Eisen. He's just like, I need to keep talking because
He's the
I'm
MC,
just
man.
waiting. Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. JETS.
Donkey Kong says, awesome dogs. Mine are 14 and 15 hours.
By
Years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, it's really new.
All right. Cool.
Mike,
Right
you're
on.
killing it, dude.
Dude.
Do you have him, Hayden?
No.
No.
Ah, it's right.
Do you believe in karma, Drew?
Yes.
Oof. Could be a rough night then for you, huh?
Why?
Why?
For you?
No, I said for you.
You're
Why?
the one that's talking all
You're
this shit.
bragging.
What did I say?
Just laughed at Hayden. That's that.
Yeah, he's new. That's what you do. I did that to you the first year.
Well, you couldn't really laugh that.
I haven't really stopped.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so much fun though.
It is a lot of fun.
You have to get down, bud.
Let's see what we got here. We got a couple
Carolina?
options. We got some options here.
It's time for next year's power by AWS. You talk about athleticism. How about this? Elway at the very top with this athleticism
Wow.
for over Greg Zabel.
Ray Zabel got a good athletic score.
We may end up with him. I wouldn't be opposed to a Gray Zabel draft toward the end of the first.
The only reason I would be down on it is because I think that the edge rushers really dry up before 60.
Oh shit, picks in.
Oh, shit.
They were probably excited to get my guy.
I have my pick in.
I have a sub pick who I had like it's like guilty pleasure pick for the Panthers, but the one that matters is locked in.
This stuff works for Daniel. It's crap. It's float. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed for your money back. This is Roundup for dogs. This
Okay.
stuff works.
I got mine in.
Mine's in.
Hayden?
Hayden? Okay.
Brian, you good?
Yep.
Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker.
Walker.
Okay.
Who'd you pick?
Same.
Alright, well,
I think it could be McMillan, but
Yeah, I was about to say that's my guilty pleasure pick for them.
Lucky says, who was it?
yeah, we all picked Jalen Walker. It was Membo for the last pick.
We don't know about the
Yeah, we'll
Panthers
see
did.
here in a momento. And then the Saints are going to be up. They're disappointed that Genty's off the mark.
why they have Kamara.
Yeah, well, I don't need to. Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Oh, it's an incomplete pass. I mean, he's not even in the stadium.
That guy's got a
That's a
cannon.
long. Yeah.
you can probably catch it out of bounds.
So we're supposed to believe that football circumnavigated the earth? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way. Inaccurate. I don't like it. Never going to buy their product.
Saints.
I was gone.
You're close.
Mammy.
Just make
You are something else.
Right. Those are the words of the song, Mike.
Most of them.
Which one did I get wrong?
the whole first like little verse thing. It was
The
just,
first portion was a little off. It was a little off, but it's all right. all right. It's okay, Drew. It's okay.
I didn't know that you guys were so particular about John Denver songs, but all right.
Denver's so good.
Well, that's like a song that like everybody knows all the words to. I would have thought at least.
Okay.
So like
buttons push. Just ignore the button. Ignore the button.
no, but like actually, like not even like a button push thing. I feel like everybody knows that song.
He's talking about something completely different. I think he's talking about hitting the button.
No.
No, he's talking about me
Me
pushing,
pushing
your
your
buttons. But I'm not. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
maybe I'll push a button.
Close out of all of his tabs. That way he's going in blind.
I wouldn't go to the bathroom, Mike. I'm saying.
Just block my machine. That's right. That's right.
Throw it against the wall.
If John Denver would have stuck to country roads, he wouldn't have died in a plane crash. That's dark.
Way to
but
blame the
right.
victim. Yeah. All right.
It's quite
victim
dark.
blaming. I like it. That's what we're about. Positional value and victim blaming here at the Building the Pride. Wasn't it like a 2-seater that he went down on?
I think so.
Like a private plane?
Yeah.
Something?
Not a lot of commercials are 2-seaters.
You never know.
It's not 0%.
Like
Sure.
it was back in the olden days, you know, with the Wright brothers flying everything. And
No, it wasn't that long ago.
I know.
Let's
Make
so
it feel old.
let's see. We're assuming that it's gonna be Walker, right?
I think.
Well,
that
we all
Walker-
picked Walker.
Yeah,
so-
I was gonna say.
So we're all committed to Walker.
I'd be happy with Walker if I was a Panthers fan.
I like how Daniel Jeremiah minces words. This defense was terrible last year.
You can also try and give people a little sugar. If you get somebody that can make some plays for them as well. This team is
I don't like my next pick, but I already know what it's gonna be.
there's needs kind of littered all over this roster. Yeah, you really can't go wrong on it.
Son of a bitch.
Our quarterback is a running in for Carolina.
I'm really stuck on the New Orleans pick.
Oh, that's just full blown showing.
I thought you had your draft aids.
I do, and I still don't know what
you
to
got
do.
12 options.
Well, there's a lot of options.
Did you mute it?
No, I turned it down because it was showing the TV only,
I don't.
and that's how you get sued.
Yeah, they're gonna sue us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
Our
All right,
130
pick is
subscriber.
The real
Podcast.
threat to the NFL
Yeah.
money
We're gonna
machine.
take down the Giants.
You
everybody.
say that, but Disney has sued people for like. Actually, hold on.
Not the
hold
same.
on.
All right, let's see what we got.
Oh, they did it!
Ted McMillan. All right. Yep. Wow.
God, in my heart of hearts, I wanted to.
Don't be a coward, Danny.
I know. Apparently, I shouldn't be. But as I was saying, like Disney has like sued people's like dead kids for like being buried in a Disney themed casket. It's crazy. You never know what people.
I'm
do.
still running. I'm still willing to run the risk. It's Mike's TV. Mike's name's on the thing. So.
So as long as it doesn't affect you.
Well, I mean, when it comes right down to it, I mean, if it meant going to jail for Mike, guess what? I'm not.
You're not. No.
Sorry, we're friends. We're not that good of friends.
All right.
Once New Orleans got like 3 minutes left on the clock.
Here against Colorado, the body control, balls under throw, no problem. He can really adjust down the field and play like
Where does Jalen Walker go?
I think
I mean, he could go here.
he could go. I mean, I think we're going to be saying that for like the next. We could be saying that for the next 15 picks.
I know we thought
There's
that
always somebody that's like Jalen Walker, Jalen Walker.
Guys, remember I did that a couple last year?
with Jackson Powers Johnson. He did it for like the last 8 picks.
That was not right in any of them.
And I did that with Will Levis on about 7 different ones after he slipped from 4.
I was leaning toward Tut McMillan for New Orleans.
Oh, interesting. Donkey Young says, "I knew it. Damn it! What'd you know that it was McMillan?"
I am a little bummed that we didn't trade like our number 28 and like next year's 1 and next year's 2 or something to bump up and try to get like Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
Just something fucking crazy would have been awesome.
This year second or next year?
We got the
Staring at
wrong
me.
GM for that.
Yeah, I know. But you know, it's like one of those things like, oh, that would be, how exciting would that be? Drew would shit his pants, right?
On your couch. Yeah.
On my couch. So I'm a little bit happy that it
And this is
happened
this
too.
is not like it's coming out easily.
Yeah, well,
Whatever.
the good news is it's brown and you blend right in.
Sure. I'm sure I have a light brown packed in there somewhere.
Ugh. Hayden, this was your chance to throw a rando out there and get it right.
Yeah.
I think the next one.
He was my guilty pleasure
Wait,
pick. I
drop
should
the
have
ball.
just went with it.
Yeah.
What's that?
I said he was my guilty pleasure pick. I should have just went with
I
it.
practiced
should've.
here.
But
Good
I
practice
heard
here.
of,
You're winning money at it.
Yeah.
I'm not, but like I can.
Yeah. Well,
So
yeah.
next year you got to bring your own money though.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fine. I'll
He just
save.
started his job yesterday.
I'll save
so
my
he got
tips.
paid.
What's your job?
I'm a cart boy at the golf course.
Oh,
Nice.
We abused them so much when I worked there.
we just start
Just
throwing
walk by
empty
and throw
beer
balls
cans.
at you. It's awful.
All right, so the
Oh.
Saints, huh?
Okay.
The pick is in. I got my Saints pick.
Me too.
I unfortunately do as well.
I'm gonna go left field.
Okay.
I love that.
Caden, you in?
Yeah.
Get
What is it?
Williams, I guess.
Williams? What's his first name?
Michael.
Michael Williams.
Michael
Michael
Williams.
Williams.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a
Brian.
weird Michael.
Thanks.
Kelvin Banks. Interesting. I like the pick. Sanders.
Shador.
Walker.
Unfortunately.
Still Walker. I'm gonna go Walker again.
So Mike said
There's two
Walker.
Sanders.
Shador Sanders. Who's the other Sanders?
Barry.
Dion.
Brian.
Shiloh Sanders is in this draft, so
He's come on.
he's like a pot UDFA talent.
Pot.
Yeah,
UDFA.
What does POT stand for?
potential UDFA.
Oh, God.
Potential. I know. Be right there. Right. Hold on. Don't cover it up too much. You need the.
That's why I'm breathing.
Yep.
These kids today always abbreviating shit.
So the Bears are gonna be up next, huh?
Or as the next generation will say, Potuda. Let's combine them into one thing.
Yes.
Pot UDFA, Potuda. Pachuda.
Like I'm getting that. I just don't know where you got the combines words from.
Well, why would you shorten potential to pot?
Because that's what Madden does.
Right. Okay. I forgot. Video games decide how you think.
I mean, they don't, but it's just like I've seen it so much that it's like ingrained in you.
Oh, here we go.
Come on, Shador.
Watch him kill the fucking Banks.
It was I'm picking between him and Barry.
Kelvin Banks.
Oh,
It is. Jesus. Nice job.
Holy shit, dude. Wow.
Just because y'all
Who
picked
the
me
hell
for
are the
picking him
Bears
for
picking?
Chicago on Tuesday, I had to do it one pick.
All right. Wow. Well, I guess Ramchek just retired.
Here, I put your dollar in.
What? Because I'm running out.
Yeah. Your time's getting thin.
Yeah. I got all the easy ones right, but it's not that good.
Well, you got to pick right. This is my first pick I got right.
I got 6
Really?
of the first 7, and then.
Oh, that. Well, I got
Buds.
one that I won like.
Exactly.
I got 5 of
But
9.
That-
that one was. That's kind of what I had left. If I didn't get that one right, I think I would have been.
I'm in. Danny's in now.
All right.
I got my Chi-Town.
Next year, I'll pay like attention to what's going on.
Yeah.
I'll like study.
It
I'll
helps.
study.
It helps more.
Yeah, I'm coming
really
into
does.
this blind, so I'm just going with what happens in my brain.
There's it on ESPN. It has like their like best player and then best fit if you want to use that. Drew's over there rolling around because he hates ESPN.
They have become awful.
I think that'll be a good pick for them, though.
Panderers.
That is media in general at this point.
Who did they take last year? What tackle was that? It was like a weird name. Not weird, but just hard to pronounce. Fuaga, right? That was them?
Oh, the Saints?
Yeah, it was Fuaga, right?
I believe so.
So they're really shoring up their O-line. He was hurt all last year, but so he didn't really get to play. But
Pick
Big 10, wow, okay.
Chicago. They're rolling through these. I wonder if they're going to get yelled at for not taking their time.
everyone got their pick.
I got mine in. Brian,
Left field again.
left field. Danny, you got yours.
I
Yeah,
don't have a pick ready.
All right, well, let's go.
I wasn't
He's not
prepared.
walking to the stadium yet, or the podium yet.
That's true. It's true. But it's, you know, fun to haze the new guy.
It is.
Well,
Hurry up!
I'm just gonna put some random down. I was not ready for this one.
Ashley Lilly.
Who's this?
okay. We need to
I wasn't
go
thinking.
now.
I wasn't prepared for this one.
Yeah.
I was not thinking.
Okay, we do need to go over picks.
Who are
because
these
he's
people?
announcing.
Schedule related stuff, huh? Did you
I
get
had no this one right, but
who'd you take?
Walter Nolan.
Walter
Oh,
Nolan.
okay. Yeah, all
Good
right.
pick.
It's
Tyler
it was
Warren.
A panic pick.
Tyler Warren.
Tyler
All right.
Warren.
Jalen Walker. They have
I almost-
Met, so I would hate to see him move on from
I
command.
can see it being.
Well, why didn't you?
I had
I was panicking. I was
Doesn't know.
really not ready for this one. I wasn't even thinking about it. I guess I'm thinking about the next one.
Ryan M says Will Johnson.
so the Saints did who again?
Kelvin Banks.
Calvin Banks.
Okay.
We got a little
Yeah, you got
Monster
scroll
track.
all that. Yeah.
missed like 4 picks when we were doing that on Tuesday. And it's trying to narrow it down without asking you to scroll up.
May 14th. Great.
What day is May 14th on?
The day after the 13th.
Well, so there's 31. Are there 31 days in April or 30?
I don't know.
I think there's 30. So this would be
So May 14th
2 weeks
is
from
a
yesterday.
Wednesday.
Yeah. I don't even know who you are. 2 blonde ladies.
They were old Spice Girls.
Were they?
Yeah.
They sounded American. They were short like Spice Girls.
Yeah.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
And Edge is what I want, what I really want.
Warren to get
You like how there was no hesitation whatsoever
Yeah.
from him? He just immediately did it.
Yeah, you guys have been talking together for a while.
Yeah.
I was gonna pick Calvin Banks for this pick, but Saints had to go fuck it up for
I
me.
think they like their left tackle.
I don't. He's like okay, but you know, give him some competition.
Yesterday, the NFL family lost a true legend.
Okay.
Hall of Famer Steve McMichael.
Donkey Kong's updating the chat with May 14th.
Thanks, DK.
Who's Steve McMichael?
He's a Hall of
He's
Famer.
a old player.
Was he on the 85?
I think so.
Yeah, I was thinking so too.
Will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
50 years ago, with the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates and close friends, Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State.
Cool. 50th anniversary of Walter Payton. So what is their pick this year is a real question.
That's not really one.
I was about to say he usually gets through this like pretty quick.
but also his commitment to give back to his community. With the Walter Payton NFL.
They haven't shown a ton of green room tonight.
No.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, because it's the Bears.
Wow.
Oh, they went tight end. We were right. They went tight end.
Yeah, we were right.
Yeah, we were.
What a pick.
Hooray!
I had him a few picks from now, but
I'll get to watch him twice a year now.
And pray on his downfall, too.
Put one in for you.
I mean, he can play well. I mean, he can play well and we still win. I mean, Justin Jefferson's been doing that to us for years. 11 is San Francisco.
San Francisco. I believe Tuesday, San Francisco traded up in our mock draft
True. So did Cincinnati.
to number 2 to get Genty.
Yeah.
Some love.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, Cleveland did.
Cleveland stayed at number 2 and took Genty.
They traded up to 5.
Yeah.
Remember that horrible draft day trade they made to move up to get a quarterback at number 3?
It was Trubisky.
Oh, God, yeah.
No, it wasn't Trubisky. It was the dude who plays for Dallas now.
Trey Lance. He's
Yeah.
talking about the Niners.
Oh, the Niners. Yeah.
Yeah, the Bears were number 2. Wasn't Trubisky number 2?
Yeah. He was.
Honestly, it kind of tracks over Warren because Ben Johnson likes his tight ends catching, and he is the best receiving tight end in the class. I just didn't think they were going to go tight end.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think he was first on their board.
Yeah, look at those claps.
Ben Johnson looks thrilled.
Yeah, they made me stand up for this. I was listening to a Lions podcast today, and it's like, if you told me a year ago that everyone would love Aaron Glenn and hate Ben Johnson, I would have said that you were a liar to your face.
To be honest, I thought Colson Loveland had a chance to end up into the 20s.
Yeah, that's where I had him going most of the time.
Niners.
Got my pick locked in.
Donkey Kong says Niners need a CB, which is where I believe you had them.
I had them. I was just reviewing that. I had them taking.
Aaron, right?
Yep, Jahdae Barron on Tuesday.
Picked in. I've got mine.
I did not pick Jahdae Barron this time though.
Yeah, yours?
Yeah.
Coward. All right, we all
Everybody
good?
got their picks.
Yeah.
All right. I went Nolan.
Will Johnson.
Nolan.
Jalen Walker.
I went Walker too.
Fuck you, Hayden.
You know now they're gonna pick Jahdae Barron because
Oh, wouldn't that just be justice? Wouldn't that just be
So bad.
justice?
like when I was thinking maybe I should go McMillan, but I was like, nah, I gotta go Jalen Walker. They picked
Finally a
McMillan.
pick where I was like, I'm gonna be all by myself out here
Yeah.
in left field. And this kid's like, yeah, I'm gonna take it long.
This stuff works.
Like donkey to your Shrek.
That's right. Hey, laugh now. Everything worked out for those people.
It's true. That is true.
Big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that a long lawn. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff.
I want the prospective Lions picks to be nowhere near.
Right now.
Yeah, I want them on the board as long as possible, you know?
Jalen Walker is in a because he plays edge mostly. No,
I
Then he
don't
can
think
drop
that he's
back.
the kind of guy that the Lions will.
I think the last time I got a Lions pick right in the first round was Hutchinson.
you know that's not ridiculous to say. Wait, no, you got Terrion Arnold last year. Only Dad didn't get him right.
Oh, okay. I got Arnold.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you went Jackson.
Yeah, he's just blowing up phrase over here.
Yeah,
I think you also got
I didn't. Get
Sewell.
Well, he said since Aiden Hutchinson. I think.
You and I both had Warren that last pick for San Francisco for Chicago.
Yeah, so did I.
You're pretty much always going to have at least one coat stacking a lot in this group.
Danny,
looking at it.
who'd you pick for Chicago?
Jalen Walker.
Did you get it right?
No, you just saw the pick.
I know. I wanted him to say it.
Mike, who'd you take?
I took Warren as well.
Well, it would have been like reasonable if you had gotten it right, and you were just giving me shit because you got it right.
No, I just want to make sure.
You went with Tyler Warren?
Yeah.
I didn't remember that.
Remember, I said, "Hey, we got it right," but they just only on the position, not the player.
He did pick Tyler Warren.
Oh,
for
okay.
sure.
I thought it was just you and me, but all right.
No. There were several of us that got it wrong. Only partially right. San Francisco, huh?
Who did you pick for San Fran?
Have we announced it yet?
Yeah.
Nolan.
It's gonna be Warren.
It's gonna be Janae Barron because that's who I picked on Tuesday, and I didn't have the balls to do it two times in a row. Although I don't know if Nolan was available then.
He was. If he was.
Nolan went 14, so he would have been available.
So that just means you're just straight up a coward.
Yeah, I'm just a coward, I guess.
He's pissed.
He's asleep. That's why you wear those dark glasses.
Or you're, drunk or high.
Yeah, that'd be a move. All right, NFL draft. Let's get fucking toasted.
Somebody would need to have a better agent if that was the case.
Why are the kids wearing soccer shirts in the draft room of the football team? Don't
Oh, wow,
need
it's
fucking
Ferrari.
Arsenal. What?
It's Ferrari.
Was that the one, the red guy with the
Yeah,
yellow thing?
yeah, Ferrari.
All right.
Did you think it was soccer?
I thought it was soccer.
Football. Football.
Champions League.
I just can't see him taking anyone other.
Fast forward. First of all, I didn't know it was
Yeah,
the veterans
I was
when
about
I
to
said
say.
fast forward.
You look like a real ass now.
Well, I also don't care what they have to say. I thought, roll down your sleeves. We don't know who the Niners took yet.
Yeah.
They might be announcing the pick.
Those are all temporary tattoos.
That'd be a real.
All right, here we go.
I'll bet it's
It's a tat sleeve.
a real choice.
Come on, Will.
Oh, and an off topic. I've been really enjoying the Wheel of Time show.
Yeah, you were talking about that. Yeah. I'm probably gonna rewatch the first season. I'll second that. But
Is anybody going to say no?
right?
San Francisco 49ers select Michael Williams.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I was
That's
worried about that.
unfortunate.
That's the guy I wanted for Detroit. Just 17 picks before.
Let me cross that off.
All right. So who's up next?
So I picked
Dallas.
Walker.
Do I pick by trying to be
Ryan, who'd you have there?
And the last pick?
Yeah.
Nolan.
Danny,
Will Johnson
you the last pick?
for 11?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you?
I'm writing
you
it
hate
down.
it? I was about to
Mike,
say.
who'd you have?
I'll put yours in.
I had Nolan.
Okay.
You both had on? Okay.
Big Baltimore guy over here.
Yeah. Okay, so who's on the Cowboys are on the clock now?
Yep.
All right, just
My
pretend
pick
you're
is in.
senile.
Your pick's in.
Yep. I just wrote down whatever Drew says.
Oh, jeez. Just so I have to split every pot and I never get to win them?
That's right.
I started out getting the first 6 of 7 right, and then I went miss.
I have a feeling it's going to be.
But I am
like
over
that.
500 still.
I have a feeling.
The Niners took
Michael Williams.
Michael Williams.
Pop quiz. When was the last time a tight end was selected 10th? And how did that work out?
Eric
I'm gonna
Ebron.
bet it was Eric Ebron, and it didn't work out all
And
that
it didn't
great.
work out as
Eric
well as.
Ebron, I believe it was like a random stat. It was like Eric Ebron is the last person to have like
So when was
12
that? Was that
touchdowns
20?
in like it was like over
2000.
his first year in
2008?
Indianapolis after he left us.
15,
Yeah.
16,
Wasn't that
He had 1 year that was good statistically.
Was it?
10 years ago?
Okay, so
Pick is in.
everybody got their. Hayden,
no.
hustle it up.
Go.
You got your guy?
Yep.
Oh,
Hayden?
actually,
You got your guy? Who's
no,
your guy?
actually,
Walker, and I just threw one in.
Walker again?
Brian.
Warren.
I have Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden.
Fuck you, Danny.
I have to get in the
It's all right.
senile old Texas
It's okay
guy.
because it's going to be Jade Barron.
They already have the cornerback room short up.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean? Mm-mm?
Wait, it's going to happen.
Are you serious?
Wow. Did not see that coming.
I mean, they did just lose Zach.
Wow! I've never seen him go this high
Nope.
in any mock. Wow.
I was really hoping the Lions would get him.
Okay, so that pick was I had Golden.
I did too.
Danny had Golden because he can't help but emulate me.
No, it's because I know that he likes to draft from Texas.
So did I. Brian, who'd you had Warren there?
Yep.
And Mike. Who'd you have for Dallas?
Jade Barron.
That's a pretty good shout because he's from Texas too.
Yeah. Can't fault the logic. 13 is who's 13?
Miami.
Who the hell do they pick now that every single tackle?
Pick is in.
Already?
Wow, we need to get on the ball here, don't we?
No, my pick is in.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, holy shit. There's two guys that I want to pick for them.
I feel like I'm throwing darts at a dartboard blindfolded.
Joel, he talks about when he wants to do their ball game and make a guy question whether he still wants to play football by the end of the game. And the way he hits our people, another thing, and even when you talk about all these irons that they talk about,
I've got mine locked in.
Me too.
I'm good.
Hate it.
You got time.
You working on it? Are you talking to a girl at least?
In here right now.
Oh my god.
You talking to a girl at least is what you had.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a reasonable.
It's completely acceptable
It is.
to
No,
talk
it-
to a girl.
it is.
After you get the picking.
Let's see. So Dallas took Tyler Booker, guard from Bama. Donkey Kong.
Sucks.
Well, I mean, like, I like I think Zabel's a better fit for Detroit than Tyler Booker is. Now, the only thing that I think this does that
Hey,
affects
cheerleader
Zabel
appreciation time.
is that it.
Shoot Sable up the board.
Yeah, because now if somebody else wants a guard, like how I mean,
Texans.
is he going to be there? You know, you're right.
Yeah.
I-
Is he a left or a right guard, Tyler Booker?
Left.
When was the last
So are
time
they
a
gonna move
guard was
Trey
taken in the
Smith?
top 12?
Are they going to move Trey Smith, the other really good guard, over to right?
I don't know.
Or...
I'm sure they're not going to
I'm
play
sure
in the same
if somebody was
spot.
taking that ended
Well,
up playing good.
I would hope.
They were attacked.
So I mean,
It might be.
they could also play him at right guard.
Moved him
because Zach
inside.
Martin retired.
Mm.
Hey, Drew.
Or who's their center?
The kid from Kansas State last year, BB.
When was the last time a guard was taken top 12?
What, Nelson?
Quentin Nelson is right. He went at like pick 8.
Oh, Colt.
Yeah,
2017.
Yeah.
That feels.
Somewhere in there.
I guess if you're
Who
going
did Dallas pick? They took Tyler Booker, left guard from Dallas. This is the third time I've said it. I did it!
Wait, he's from Alabama, not from Texas.
Yes, he is from Alabama. It does say it right. It says
I will announce the picks after Goodell from now on, Donkey Kong. Okay? It'll be Goodell and then me. That's the order of importance.
Well, it's the order of
Important.
operation, but not importance. Your
Important.
version is more important than Goodell's.
You're probably better at enunciating than Goodell. You know, your voice carries.
Well, I'm very,
He's just loud.
I'm
He's
very
loud.
loud. But you're right. Danny.
Ugh.
I have my pick in for.
I've got my pick.
I haven't seen any of these first round pick guys have like, oh, we have 5. Oh, okay, this is an actual
Mine was kind
slot.
of a panic pick.
So if
but
they're this deep into the pick, you think they're trying to
trade
make a trade?
could be.
What could Indianapolis move up one?
I don't think they would though.
For Warren.
Yeah, maybe. Of course, at this point, I'd just be like, I don't know that.
Because like Johnny
I
Smith
know
was
Miami
really good
picked,
from
yeah.
last year. So
Janu.
Johnny Smith, yeah, pretty good season last year. So
He did.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Did you know that? Did you know that Nationwide was on your side?
I did.
All right. Long as
Peyton's been telling me that for years
Hayden has. Yeah.
on the television there.
Peyton Manning or Peyton Manning?
Peyton.
Hey,
Peyton.
Hey,
Peyton. Peyton.
Eli.
Manning.
that's maybe his most annoying commercial.
Yes.
I thought it was kind of funny.
The first
first
time.
time.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
12th time, not so much.
Okay. Wow. You guys should watch less TV.
Well, it was like all over NFL, like at least
Sure.
5 times every line.
Do a little Netflix everything. Yeah.
That's where Hulu has ads. So I see a lot of ads that way.
J.J. McCarthy.
Michael Penis Jr.
Who did Minnesota have backing up JJ?
I think the coach might go in.
Who do they have?
Well, they lost.
Oh, the
3
Danny
quarters.
Dimes?
Nope, he's not
No,
in
he's-
Indianapolis.
He's
now.
going to Indy.
Is it Mullings or whatever?
Mullen.
Yeah,
No, who was the guy that was in played for the Raiders last year? For the
Aiden O'Connell or Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, did Minshew end up there?
Oh,
I don't know. I try not to watch Gardner Minshew.
Yeah.
We're good, Donkey Kong.
that is fair.
He was like, he goes, laugh my ass off. You guys must have seen the mission like 2 minutes after I posted. Sorry, didn't mean to upset anyone. Because he was like, who was it? Who did Dallas pick? Come on. That was Booker!
Making sure all your tech is good to go. April 21st and 27th. Don't wait. You'll start today.
You really upset Mike, Donkey Kong.
Wait, what?
Fragile. What?
Sleep like you start, better I play. That's not the only reason.
Hey, I got my
Hey,
I
it's
got my
your
Detroit Lions.
yeah.
socks
It's your guy. It's your love interest. There.
Matty Ice.
Yeah, because I also like to stay cool.
And I would say it's even cooler.
And I really like it. We both get what we want. Sleep Number does that.
Yeah, I bet I know who runs that relationship.
15 degrees cooler on each side.
He's too laid back to not be.
He's the
Yeah.
beta in that pair.
He's what?
He's the beta.
The
in that
beta,
pair.
yes.
Yeah.
He's too laid back to be the alpha.
Yeah. And you know, like she's like 5'1" or whatever, so you know she's got that like, okay, no one picks on me
Oh, pick is in.
attitude.
Pick
I
is in.
have my guy.
I got my guy.
Hayden, go.
Me first?
Yeah.
Nolan? Well,
You just
Nolan.
stick
You know
with
what?
that- Stick with that guy.
Baron.
I got Barron as well.
I have Josh Simmons.
Malachi Starks.
Fucking come on, Miami. Do it.
This is your chance.
I mean-
This is my chance. I'm finally by myself.
Wait, who did you
And
pick?
there's a
What
pile
tackle?
of money in there.
What tackle did you
Josh
pick?
Simmons.
But
From
you know what,
OSU?
Brian? I wouldn't mind splitting this one with you again.
All right.
They do have no one on their O line now since Armstead
Well,
retired.
he retired at such a weird spot in the season.
Baron.
Janae Barron.
Because they lost Ramsey.
Well, they haven't lost him.
Well, they haven't
yet,
lost
though,
him
right?
yet.
But he's going to be. Yeah, exactly.
They did tell him you're gone.
Yeah, they're planning for it, and that's why I went with Barron as well.
Not Will Johnson.
I think Barron's just better.
This guy watches college tape all the time. I actually have to tell him to go to bed.
I'm
Sometimes.
sure he does.
He's up watching tape.
Yeah.
The Dolphins select
Kyler Warren.
Yay!
Did you get it?
No, I just am happy.
The Michigan guy. He likes
Wow.
those guys.
Okay. Okay.
So I had Simmons, and then you got Mike and Brian both had Barron,
Put mine to it.
Where
and
is
Danny had
Malachi Starks?
Starks. Right.
I'm just
My dollars in.
I've just swung and missed.
What happens if we all just get them completely wrong?
The whole
Here on
rest
out?
of the way.
Yeah, I mean-
Somebody's gonna get something right.
I mean, eventually the choices dry
I'll
up,
get
right?
32nd. Don't worry.
14 is
Indianapolis.
Well,
I've got them locked
I already
in
know.
right now.
I think we're all gonna
I
be
got
picking
mine
the
in
same
too.
shit.
I bet you picked the same as me.
I bet we all picked the same one.
Probably.
So,
I'm gonna
like,
pick differently.
I actually, well, I see. I was thinking about going different, but then I was like, do I do this just to block? Like,
if you do it different and lose, then everybody takes the money but you, right? But if you do it different and win, you know,
right?
You're a
you're
genius.
you're good for the rest of the
Exactly.
game.
I think they're gonna take Loveland.
He's already on.
So, a little bit more.
Guys, I think they're taking a
I was
Bill
trying to
Carter.
throw you a
Write it down.
curveball.
So Grant, Loveland have all gone, and we're in the top 13. Yay!
Yeah, but now
So,
we
so
can't
many
get
top
Kenneth Grant.
13 players
Yeah.
in Michigan, and they didn't even have a great season.
They
this
beat
year.
Ohio
That
State.
doesn't mean that they don't have
Oh, I
good
know.
players.
I know that's
Pick is in.
that's
Warren.
is like
Warren.
Warren.
Did you do Warren too?
I got it.
After all, we are Penn State.
I just
We
want.
don't-
I just want to win this big. I don't even care if we don't. If we all.
15 is
15 is
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
is it?
Yeah.
There was 16.
No.
Nope. That
No,
would be the
cheerleader
Cardinals.
appreciation time.
They are both birds.
Hey, cheerleader appreciation time.
She's not that cute.
We can still appreciate her.
Huge tits. Isn't that a huge reach for Miami? Mike. Oh, Miami takes Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle for Michigan. Nailed it. Holy fuck, Grant! My good lord, that is insane. It's not insane. He's great.
He would be more talked about if Mason Graham wasn't his partner. That's
That could be true. Oh, the pick's in already. Boy, this has obvious written all over it.
yeah, but are they
Yeah.
obvious in our way or in their way?
That's what
That's the
makes this
question.
fun. Who's 16?
This
Arizona.
One that could just throw like. the
Will
first-
Johnson would be elite.
15's next up.
Everybody got it right.
Me too.
Yeah.
No, yours was lucky.
All right, so 15 is
Colts don't need a CB. They signed Travarius Ward in the offseason. They have this other kid that was really
Kenny Moore?
good.
Kenny Moore?
Kenny Moore. That's right. Good job.
He's not a kid though. He's like 31. But
Shut up, Danny. No, I mean it's really
I'm your
he's a
favorite.
lot.
It's I know. I'm your favorite.
Like I vacillate between being really impressed and then just absolutely cannot stand you. You know?
You know, I do have that effect.
Yeah.
God, I have to live with him.
Oh, it's
I
terrible.
just,
Yeah,
that
but
that's
you-
me
I
on a
mean-
daily.
You created him, so I mean, like
Well.
that's on you.
No, the good part.
Who do you think I get it from?
Oh, I
Your
trust
mom.
me. There's no, she's great.
Non-existent. And so the bullet point of it
Did I write down the pick already? Oh no, I didn't.
they needed to be creative, and they were able to do that. And they snapped it to him, handed it to him, pitched it to him, screened it, sent it down the seam.
That just
I like guys that when they're running, it looks like they're running so slowly, but that no one can catch them. And he's like that,
like Austin Eckler every time he touches the football.
just like lurching, like he's running in slow motion. And then it's just like no one. All these little tiny guys are supposed to be really fast. They can't catch up
The dude that ended up in Pittsburgh. So
Why are we watching
because
Little
it's
League
Tyler
highlights?
Warren as a kid.
I know, but Little League highlights? Come on. man.
Multi-sport talent.
Patrick
Yeah, so is Kyler Murray. I don't think they showed his baseball
Oh, I
stuff.
bet you they did.
Did
I
they?
bet you they did.
baseball. He was drafted.
He was
He
drafted
was.
like in the first round or some shit. I
By
thought.
the Oakland Athletics,
Yeah.
number like 15 overall.
What a waste of a pick.
Well, they are the Oakland Athletics. The only good thing that has come out of that is Moneyball.
I was like Sego. He was fun to watch. Mark McGuire was actually my favorite guy.
I have my Atlanta pick in.
I do as well.
I
I
also
need to make sure I got all my.
Well done, Hayden. Good.
Mine in as well.
Okay.
Oh, I need to cross
Hayden
off
beat
Tyler
you.
Warren.
I've got.
I
Yeah.
was in a while ago.
Did everybody put their dollar in for Atlanta?
I believe that I have. I have no idea where the kitty is at this point. So
How much is it
it's
there right now?
I know it's right there, Danny.
Well, some old people are funny, so
Just
I
say that.
think everybody's in. Count it up.
No.
I
Alright.
couldn't tell you how much was in there or supposed to be in there. But we're all in, so we can just reveal the picks.
When was the last time someone got one right?
Well,
Well, we all got the last one, right?
Yeah.
Well,
but
I mean,
when's the last time
individually.
mine was-
So number 7.
It was,
you
it
split
was-
three
It was, wasn't it
me and-
Brian?
Oh, me and Drew
Getting that
did on
tackle
7.
right?
who did we
Yeah,
get?
Me
Though?
and Membo,
We-
number
Tyler
7.
Banks at 9.
And that was the last one. I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was.
You got that one right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Banks, right.
Was that at 9 or 10?
That was 9.
Yeah, that was.
We each had, oh no, yeah, we got 10 right.
Yeah, I was about to say someone got 10 right.
Oh, Tyler Warren.
No.
No, it was Loveland, I thought.
Yeah, love
Oh, no,
No,
it wasn't
we
that
Yeah, we
one.
didn't get that one right.
Yeah, no one got.
No one got it right.
So I think it's from 9.
It's 7.
Yeah, we got 7 right. That was
That was
Membo.
the last time.
But
And then Brian
He
got
got-
it.
Brian
on
got
9.
9.
Oh, he got Kelvin Banks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was it.
And that was the last one.
There should be $25 in there. Alright.
Wait, so he won
Four or
like
five.
48?
No, there
Yeah.
should be $30 in there.
We went like 12 picks without getting shit, so.
I think there should be 30.
12 is actually good.
Because 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and now 15.
the 20s were just guessing. And,
It was, that draft was a mess.
yeah.
I think I picked Will Levis about 8 times, Brian Branch about 6 times.
Yeah, both of them went in the second round.
Yeah.
There's $30 in the kitty.
That's right. All right, you just have to get this one, and then you're set for life. Well,
If you,
the life.
the
of
next winner
for the
will
night.
be like up permanently.
I've got my number 15 in.
If they get it right all by themselves, right?
Yeah,
I'm
of
guessing
course.
there'll be a split on this one.
I think so as well. I just hope it's me.
Everybody got their number 15?
I do.
Yeah.
My pen is.
Danny?
James Pierce Jr.
Mike Green.
Mike Green?
Walker.
Mike Green.
It's all right, $10 a piece when we
Come
get Mike
on,
Green.
James.
God, he'll be
Better not get
insufferable.
that right.
Gee, Pierce.
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, who guessed
Walker?
Walker? Actually
Did
sharp.
You guessed Walker?
That was sharp.
So yeah. So Brian guessed Walker.
You might clean up on this one.
I was about to say that.
Danny guessed Pierce.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to clean up.
Green.
We'll see.
Who'd you pick, Dave?
Green.
Green.
I would rather split $15 with Drew.
Well, we all got the
Well,
same.
with
Well, we
10.
didn't pick the same players, so
We got the same.
Me and you
position.
did.
Everyone
Yeah, but
wants pass rusher.
Hayden also got Mike Green.
My
I
other
know, I
choice
said I
was
would
Right.
rather split $15 than 10.
so it's green, green, green.
No, me
Yeah.
green.
Green.
Who did
Green.
you guess?
Pierce.
James Pierce.
Green, green, green.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Walker.
Okay.
I thought about Barron.
I'm fine with just getting more money. So
Everybody being wrong again?
no, just
Oh, just winning.
winning it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On this draft, right? And if we look at on the Falcons draft, there's
We know that Atlanta does weird things at the draft.
That's why I'm hoping.
Drafting running
Shador Sanders.
Drafting at 8. Now that'd be a pick. That'd be a head scratcher.
If Shador Sanders gets picked, I don't know what they would even do with him.
Put him in his tight
If
end.
you're under a minute left, you've got to be on the
Tebow
phone
treatment.
trying to get a trade in.
Or
Are
they're
we
just-
going to see Minnesota 2.0?
Hey, there's a Jay Campbell linebacker.
That's right, Jihad Campbell.
Jihad Campbell?
I thought his name was Jack.
We could have 2 Jay Campbells.
Yeah.
Every team's dream.
I know that's yours, Drew, especially like tonight.
I love Campbell linebackers in the first round.
Had a pick ending with 8.
That's right.
The pick is in.
Come on, James.
Offense, 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 offense.
Defense.
Yeah, but they need to go edge rusher here.
I think so.
Or D tackle, because they just
Please
lost.
not James Pierce. I'm more rooting against Danny than I am for anybody.
So if it meant you also losing your ass, but I lost my ass, would you take that?
On this pick, yes.
No, just for the
In
rest
general?
of the night.
No, not
we
for the rest
both
of the
didn't
night.
get another pick right. Would you take it?
No, I'm down.
See, I'd rather both of us get it
I
right
got
every
$6 in the kitty that's unclaimed. I gotta put that back in this file.
Here's the opportunity, exactly. The two best players available fit the specific need of those two. This you don't have to outguess yourself, right? It's right there. If that's who you outgraded, this is a chance to go get them. Represent Coach Juba Owner. Conversation happening right now.
We'll have to. Oh, what's his name at Fanfare? That big Atlanta fan.
Oh,
Tom? Not Tom.
Bill.
Bill.
Please announce who it is.
All right. Then who's up after that?
Arizona.
Arizona.
The guy I've been mocking to Arizona's already gone to them. Gone.
Kenneth Grant.
Yeah.
You should let these young guys lead offense and defense of the Atlanta Falcons. Remember, those guys were
Yes, I agree with you.
Come on, Goodell. Even if you have to read the card wrong, hook me up.
Survey says.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Well done.
I knew that was so.
Brian!
Banks and Walker making the day.
You really only need to win 2 by yourself in a draft, kind of.
Ugh. Sigh.
Atlanta selects Jalen Walker, edge rusher from Georgia. Homegrown?
He can win. He's got legit when he's healthy. 4-4 speed coming off the edge. He can close in a big way. You see him, you want to slide him against Arch Manning, who can really run. He sucks him up like a Hoover vacuum. So a big time.
Good pick for them though. Exactly
Yeah.
what they needed.
From Georgia drafted.
It loses a little something when you win money off.
Yeah, well, you know, I think it's a good pick for them. It's what they really needed. I mean, we all thought they
Jalen
could
Walker.
go there.
That's
So
like-
I mean,
That's true.
I got my number 16 in.
I know Cincinnati's waiting for Matthew Golden to fall in their lap. Draft more
God, can you
offense.
imagine?
But it doesn't matter. This is a guy that's got to be from side of it, and maybe he can do it for them. No, you don't think that's still No, you went there. I'm just saying this is a positive for them. I'm just telling you, for the Falcons, no more worried about Nick Beasley, no more worried about John Abraham. Jalen Walker comes in, and maybe he's their new guy. Okay. There's a member of the Ball Brotherhood. We welcome Monty Ossenfort to the scene. He's on the phone right there. There was Jonathan Ganning and the rest of the brass there in Arizona looking in. So,
Is everyone's picks ready or no?
Mine is.
mine is.
the Arizona Cardinals. They did a nice job in free agency on the defensive side. In particular,
Actually, I'm gonna last second pivot.
That'll work out for you.
I'll be real disappointed when this is one of my last.
Yeah,
ones,
if it's-
right?
You know, you've got all these guys. Gold sitting there, you got Ibuka, and I think are, you know, again, they've got to look who's better than the other. Who did Ibuka play with at Ohio State?
Pivot to an Igbuka for the Cardinals that'd be elite.
Mhm.
It'd just be rebuilding OSU.
This is something that he does. You put him in a condensed set, and he will go down there, dig out safeties, and really make nice plays. And Gold can fly. You know, he's got that stuff 4-3. Some guy there, Bonte, he's going to run a surge for speed, and you go, look at that scene here.
Look at that scene. It's half the size of Detroit. All right, their time's got to be getting close, isn't it?
Couple of minutes.
Kick is in.
Hayden,
I want to go first.
fucking tell us.
Jeffy Barron?
Okay.
Jade Barron.
Yeah, whatever he said his name.
Same.
Will Johnson.
You got Barron too.
Yeah, Barron too.
Walter Nolan.
Derek Harmon.
He was
I
my backup.
almost
Was
went no. That's close.
I pivoted off.
Yeah,
Mike
yeah. It's
Green.
pretty neat. You're vacillating back and forth.
If it's
I
Mike
was-
Green,
I
I'll be
was looking-
pissed.
So you had Barron. Wait, you don't. You had
Johnson.
Barron. You had Johnson.
Barron.
Barron.
Walter Nolan.
And he had Nolan.
Pivoted off of Mike Green.
Mike had.
Jade Barron.
And you had Johnson.
Shedeur Sanders. You know, and Shedeur Sanders so far, and this is kind of
Yeah, because then who was right? Probably none of us is right.
Are all? Am I in? I think everybody's. Is everybody in? Okay.
5, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to put like an extra in, it's cool. You want
Not
No.
hard enough to win them.
That's very true. This one has felt like a crapshoot.
17 and
I am ahead still.
Cincinnati.
Yeah.
What do you mean ahead?
I have $119. I've got $16 total bet.
Mm.
last year. And now here is the latest pick of the Cardinals. Could be another receiver. With the 16th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Is that right? Says? Walter
Great
Nolan.
pick. Appreciate it. Actually, one back. All right.
That's the first time that you've
One solo.
won anything.
That's not true. Pick 2.
Oh, that's right. You split.
Oh.
Chelsea kind of where you came from, and this group came from Philadelphia. Again, if you look at the trenches here, big time upfield push.
All right. Cincinnati.
Outside would be Matabike, who was one of the great defensive tackles. But he's got big time twitch and burst when you see him get off the ball. You'll see him knock guys back. He's got a lot of pop in his hands. We saw that at the Reese Senior Bowl as well. Again, someone who likes to penetrate and play up the field. That is his 100% go-to is to get on an edge and get up the field. And Walter Nolan learned that he won't take Man of the Year when Calais Campbell, who's back in Arizona.
Hmm.
I'm already locked in.
It all comes down to this. You energize your button against the set.
Based on this, there's a few different options.
It's weird. No
there.
offense on there.
Yeah.
It's almost like that's not the problem.
Mm-hmm.
This is an announcer. I could lock in a low price for 3 years. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So I'm surprised at the order that they've got this in.
You hear me now? Check out the new whip. I fully confident. How many Bud Lights can you fit there? As many Bud Lights as it takes. A lot of Bud Lights. We'll give you one of those. It's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey looking lost. Looking for a loss.
From pick 17, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Halfway point. 10 o'clock.
I'm up 7 currently. It's probably gonna go down a little bit more.
Let me just gonna say you just won $30 and you're up 7.
I just won $6. He won the big one.
Oh, that's right.
Because
Big ones.
he got that Jalen Walker one. Just
Yeah, and Banks was decent, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Where's you at right now?
he's up at least 20.
Did I split Graham with you?
No.
Oh, that was when I won by myself. What did I? Oh, I split Membo with you.
Yeah.
I've split with anybody.
It's always
Uh,
better when you don't split
You
it.
picked Travis Hunter at 2, right?
Yeah.
'Cause you would have split that.
Everybody
one.
split it, got that one but me, I think.
No, I picked Genty at 2.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
All right.
Danny and I won at Hunter at 2. Maybe you did. I'm not keeping
Yeah,
track of
I
you.
did, yes.
Lucky's name other than Nolan, name me Arizona's starting defensive lineman.
Josh Sweat.
There's your place.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks that.
You must not have seen your whole house, Mike.
Huh?
I must not have seen your whole house since this is room 52, and I think I've only seen about 10.
Room 52. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a conference room.
Biggest airlines.
Oh,
It's on the owl.
I should have gone immediately to the
The owl. Yeah.
I was like looking
camera
around the,
to
like
reference.
the
Get your reference.
bookshelves, looking for anything that's like 52.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm pretty sure he's seen the whole house.
Can you hear me now?
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
Oh, hang on.
This is a. Yeah. You got your guy, Brian,
Yep.
Daniel. All right, who you got?
Will Johnson.
Johnson. All right, Drew. Who you got?
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Great minds think
Jeff
alike.
Campbell.
Jahad Campbell, not bad. Mike Green again. I went with Shamar Stewart.
Texas A&M guy, right?
I believe so.
Brian, who'd you have?
Campbell. Of the Jihad.
Yeah. Plan.
They did lose their one linebacker to retirement. I forget his name, but so it's not crazy.
Pratt demanded a trade. Is that who you mean?
The other one, Logan Wilson,
He retired.
after like 9 years. I want to say that was his name. I need to look it up. It might have been, or maybe it was
Who's that?
Sam Hubbard.
That should be Sanders.
Should have known. It's got a posse.
It's a child.
DJ, last night your call was that the Giants would
I'm a little surprised he's not in the
Sam
group.
Hubbard. It was Sam Hubbard.
Kicks in. Oh, it's probably been nothing minutes.
Dude, this is Shador Sanders. I'm gonna shit myself.
Of course, it's not going to be Shador
If it's
Sanders.
Shador Sanders, then
Joe
Bengals-
Burrow's like, I'm out, guys.
They just paid him.
No.
no Bengals fans will like burn down their building. I promise you that.
Be like another Luka Doncic kind of situation.
Yeah,
But after they paid him instead of before.
yeah.
You know, he can earn like he can earn a maximum of like $100 million less because he got traded.
It's a real shame.
So not only did they trade him to LA, they forced LA to have to be able to like you have to pay extend him at a discount. It's just
They
unbelievable.
forced them to pay him less.
Well, because he's traded not on the same team.
They
I
screwed,
know.
they screwed
He-
him more than
Yeah.
So they were basically like, here's Luka Doncic and at a discount.
Yeah, I know.
and they got
It's like one of the
Nah,
worst
shit,
trades
I
in,
mean-
in sports history.
yeah. Nico Harrison, their GM, has had some unfortunate Twitter hashtags.
He
about
could
him.
be he should be fired.
See what John Hirsch says tomorrow.
Wow.
Got there. Let's leave the one in there.
That's not bad.
The offense is incredible. Took care of the we'll see what happens with Trey Henderson.
Oh, there's another guy I wanted for Detroit. Gone.
Shamar.
Yeah.
6'5", 267. It's
So at this point, I don't know which edges are on the board that I think the Lions could take.
Ezeraku.
No,
Green.
stop.
Green.
The Donovan Ezeraku is still
That's
out there.
that's what the leading candidate.
And
for
James
me
Pierce Jr.
We won't get.
We're not
Pierce.
going to take Green or Pierce Jr. I'd be willing to bet.
We're more likely to pick Green than Pierce, though.
I think both of them are off. I would bet both of them.
I agree, but I feel like we have better odds of seeing Mike Green to the Lions than James Pierce.
So I'm not going to split hairs on the guys they're not going to take. So okay.
You just need to be average again. And by the way, that's what they were going to this conference title game for the Super Bowl. They were a dominant defense. They were good. And they get back to that. Shamar Stewart and Elvin. Joe Burrow would take them the rest of the way. Listen, I'll defend some of these guys that don't have college production on the defensive line. In our game, in the college game, that ball was out. You know, all of these RPOs, it's a different style of game than the pocket passing game in the National Football League. That's why you see right now throughout the league guys that didn't have a lot of college production. Not only get selected high, but didn't.
I told you from the start, John Campbell. It's still a possibility.
I'm not. You slide that over.
I already put you down on
I'm in. You got yours in? Seems reasonable.
I think I'm gonna pivot. No, I'm kidding.
Pivot! You got yours in? Right on. For Seattle?
Yeah.
All right. Brian? You still thinking?
No.
No? Drew, you got your guy in for Seattle? Who you got?
Matthew Golden.
I consider that.
That's who I got too. Golden.
Josh Simmons.
Zabel.
Okay.
Aaron.
All right. Ryan had Barron. Hayden doesn't matter. Danny had.
Josh Simmons.
Oh, shit.
Mike had. Who'd you have?
Hi, same with
Also
you.
Golden.
Me and you and Golden. Golden Girls.
What?
That was a show back in the day, right?
Yeah, I used to watch it. It's hilarious, but like, I don't understand where Mike. Just the fact that we both picked a guy named Golden, I
Yep.
suppose.
Yep.
You are in the division now with Lamar Jackson. How's that going to feel when you take down a quarterback like that?
Hey man, it's an honor, man. You know, South Florida, we're South Florida.
Oh man, this is why I was like, just be like, oh, how interesting when Detroit makes their pick, because
You think the Seattles are gonna pull a Falcons and draft Shador?
No.
it's entirely possible.
Pick is in?
Why not? Because Darnold only has one guaranteed year.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I wouldn't.
Trade. Yeah.
I'd be
We had one
surprised.
year they traded all over the place.
Yeah.
But we've only had one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Real early.
just the trade up to 2. They look ecstatic.
Yeah, they're thrilled. They're just sitting there like someone ran over their dog.
When are the tuna sandwiches coming? That's more exciting.
We were forced to make a pick here.
Who's at 19?
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
and then it's Denver,
And then it is
and then
Denver.
it's Pitt, right?
Yep.
All right. Survey says Gray Zabel.
Oh, just because
Wow.
he said it.
Wow. Great job.
I won some money.
Great job.
You don't have to put my dollars in for me anymore. What? Oh, I thought you were giving me a dollar. I was like, what?
Tampa Bay.
Alright.
So, how do you spell your name, Hayden?
Hayden.
All right,
The normal way.
the nerd way.
I'm not one of the weird people with the I.
Why?
HAI.
Haven't known you that long, so
There
I
are
was looking at a
people
little
named
space.
Haiden. That's
Yeah, those are the weird.
it's like the people that spell Sarah without an H. You're just trying to be different.
They've spelled Sarah that way for almost 1,000 years.
I know. Just add the H. It's one extra letter. Takes 2 seconds to learn in first grade.
Danny is always like, okay, silent letters, we got to have those in the names. He's been on this crusade for like, I don't know, like 4 years now. I've added a silent K to my name. DKREW. The K is silent. Just didn't want the attention. Except the cookies. Except the cookies.
Stop it.
Are you looking at their death chart?
No, I'm just looking at their.
Depth chart?
No, this isn't a depth chart. This is
Yeah.
just a roster. Depth chart is not even a thing.
Was
There.
not expecting that.
It's a good picture.
I was in between
So
two. But I
if he had said the players on their team, would you guys not have had that little back and forth?
That's what I said. Just their roster.
This one could go one or two ways.
So now I'm really starting to get perplexed as to who the Lions could take, because now it's both interior linemen.
Jahad Campbell.
And I guess he's still a little, yeah.
So much more than a great insurance company. Also one of America's largest financial services.
They're not that far out.
The wide receivers are dropping.
Also, state company.
Yeah.
You
I'm
know,
wondering
maybe,
if
maybe Matthew Golden to the Lions isn't that crazy.
Or the other dude in Bouquet or whatever.
Yeah, Egbuka.
Yeah.
And there's another one too that's potentially first round with Hicks or something.
Higgins.
Higgins. I've seen him.
No, he's still on the board.
And Jadae Barron's still there.
Yeah.
If you're looking for corner.
Yeah.
Or if you want to go like really out there and go Siobhan Revel.
I don't think I'd take him over Johnson
I
and
don't think I would either, but you never know.
I don't like commercials. They distract the show from what I like to see. Starting to get a little tired. Bad news, we got a lot of picks to go.
That it isn't for the average. It's for those who set the bar and elevate it. So as you redefine what's possible.
There. Now we don't have to listen to it.
The pick
Appreciate
is
it.
in.
The pick is in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I haven't picked a guy yet.
You picked them?
I did.
All right, I got a guy. I'm
Mike.
not- me? I went Starks.
Okay. Good. Danny.
Will Johnson.
Ryan.
Jahad Campbell.
He was the guy I was
That was
talking
the
about.
other guy I was thinking.
Hayden.
Baron.
Jay Barry.
I am guessing James Pierce.
Just because you hope he's off the board before Detroit gets there.
No, because they like tiny little pass rushers. So like, I think that all of the picks make
Yep.
sense.
Everybody has a different person.
Mm-hmm.
We have 5 different picks.
They'll pick the sixth one.
Watch him pick somebody that's just completely out of left field. Fucking Buccaneers.
Just some like Mike Evans build or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Marion Hampton. What?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Dude, especially after the year Bucky Irving had. Oh my gosh.
Well, don't they also have?
Rashad White.
Yeah, they drafted someone the same year that we drafted.
Gotta be
Gibbs. Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Not that's had
Third,
big
a
role.
chain. Devin a chain. Oh no, he's
That's
with
the
Miami.
Dolphins.
Yep, never mind. They were both in Florida.
That counts. It's the same.
It's basically the same.
Basically the same.
So that means that the Buccaneers basically got Travis Hunter this year.
More or less. Baker Mayfield, 4,500 passing yards and 41 touchdowns.
Wow.
Since you're going to have a residence in Florida, doesn't one of the Florida teams have to become your third then?
Nope.
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 Tampa, Jacksonville, Miami.
There's nobody on any of those teams that I want to root for. The only reason I have a second team is because there were two guys, but there's now one guy that I want to root for.
See, look at Bucky Irving, the GOAT.
The
The
rejected.
GOAT?
The GOAT.
Calm down. Wow.
You're not a Bucky Irving truther.
I'm not about saying that like a year one or two guy is the greatest of all time in
Never
any
even heard of
respect.
You haven't?
No.
Sorry. For
When
the
was he
loss.
drafted?
Last year. He was in offensive rookie of the year conversations. Like obviously as like a secondary behind Jaden Daniels, but
And Bo Nix.
He was in the conversation.
he was in top 5. Very good on the
Where
Buccaneers.
was he drafted?
Buccaneers.
I don't know what pick he was drafted.
Which
in.
round?
3?
I don't know.
Actually, might have been 4. But like
You got that absolutely ridiculous hat.
really makes you want
No, you can't. It's too heavy. You're gonna hurt your wrist. All right, Buccaneers.
to Mom Bear.
I could really use a
Who do you
win
have?
just for like morale.
Huh?
Oh, you went
Oh,
with
it's darts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Milwaukee. Avuka.
What?
He was on my list.
Okay.
That he wasn't close to on my list because they got Godwin that they just extended.
They have Mike
Mike
Evans
Evans.
and they have that kid from Washington.
Exactly, he played pretty solid when Evans was hurt. So I just didn't think wide receiver at all.
Well, see, you didn't think. Broke a major rule of the game. All right.
Expect the unexpected. That is number 1 rule.
Denver.
Oh, this is a lock.
They have played around so many great players at Ohio State. He's not afraid to do the dirty work. He's not selfish. You see him as a big blocker. Just look at how physical and tough he is.
All right, let me cross up neck.
This year, I know he did as well, CD. That's one of the more physical teams in the NFL. He's going to fit right in. So see this lineage right here: Olave, Wilson, Smith and Jigba, Harrison Jr., Abuka. You know what? It was important for Abuka to go back.
If for whatever reason Will Johnson is available at our pick, do you want us to pick him? Because I know
No.
we just overhauled our corners.
No.
We don't need him. We have other
It's
needs.
just not a need, yeah. That's a surprise. I mean, I think he's a good player. You know, I have a hard time saying that any team that took him wouldn't be better. I'm surprised Seattle didn't take him, to be honest. But
Yeah,
like,
I'm a big Emeka Egbuka guy, but I
but
just
Tampa Bay was weird to me.
so is he? I don't really know where he fits because Godwin usually.
I
plays
would imagine that he's probably gonna fight for. He's gonna fight with whatever that kid's name from Washington was. Noel?
Yeah. I
Jalen Noel? No.
No, that's this year. I think.
Yeah.
It's like
Jalen somebody.
Jalen McMillan or something.
McMillan, yeah. I've got my Denver pick in.
Me too.
I'm still trying to decide between two guys.
Hayden, you're picking for Denver. Man, full-time job watching this kid. That's what I was worried about.
Oh, they're talking about the Steelers. I was like, what?
Are they 21?
Yup. if
All right, I got mine in.
Yeah.
Hey, did you get yours? Who you got?
I told you that.
Luther Vernon.
You son of a bitch.
What?
Well, I hope we tie.
Okay.
Brian.
Hampton.
Hampton. I read a report online that said they were in love with him, so I've been
Did you go Hampton too, Drew?
I did.
might have read the same report.
We did that.
And also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like these so much more than simple market. Also, stay confident. Oh, man. Check out your forms.
It was between him or Golden for me.
Same.
Is Golden still on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoping he falls to the Chargers.
That would be fun to watch him with the Chargers, to be honest.
I feel like that's his perfect landing spot. But
Yeah, kind of. That's probably.
If Pittsburgh doesn't want Sanders, I could see him going Golden.
really?
Yeah. They only got two, and one of them is flaky.
Defended.
Golden could play in the slot, right? He's
Mhm.
fluid, got good.
I mean,
hits.
I feel like anyone can play in the slot, but
Anybody? Usually they're short.
well, not
chippy
Drew,
guys.
but everyone else here.
Definitely
so.
not me. You want to line up that?
I mean, you would be a size
That
mismatch.
tight end,
you know?
yeah. It would be so hilarious to see me try to run next to NFL players.
And you just, I feel like your route would need
Dude,
some work.
Those punters and kickers.
Danny, if I had to run a route in the NFL, it would be this. Height. And I just turn to the quarterback.
You'd be like the
bubble
Dan,
screen.
little Dan Skipper route.
That's right. All right, the Lions are lining up in the 11 personnel. Okay, got a bubble screen. Trips to the right.
Just right.
Who the hell
Who is the
that?
300-pound, 5'10" slot receiver they've lined up? He's wearing 00. That's the number of catches he has this season. Oh, they go to him, man. He's off. But everyone, including the opposing coaching staff, has caught him on the field.
He does fall forward.
Is that a run that he's doing there, Jim? I know it appears to be some kind of unique waddle.
Oh my gosh, he's down. And he's out for the long count.
No one touched him.
Who is the quarterback that did that? Was that Danny Dimes? Was he the one that was
tripped
like
over air?
Yeah.
yeah
Yeah, no, like a 90-yard run.
yeah he
Yeah.
like falls down on like
free
8.
touchdown, yeah.
That was a fun moment.
Oh no! I mean, it's not butt fumble quality embarrassment, but Sean Payton looks confused.
He never looks happy.
No, I'm not a big fan of him.
I didn't realize that in his entire career as a head coach in the NFL, he's never traded back. He's always traded up.
Really?
Really
I was reading something about that.
interesting.
Interesting. Where's just copying my words? Even though I'm saying them later.
I never would have expected that the interior linemen would have gone as high as they did in this draft. That's just a
Yeah,
shock.
Especially Zabel. I thought Zabel was safe to be able to pick at ours.
Yeah.
Where'd he end up going again?
Seattle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
18.
I was surprised to have 2 of them go inside
Yeah.
the 20.
Yeah. People are like, March Madness. Oh, my bubbles burst or my brackets busted or whatever. And I'm like, bitch, try and come to the first round of the NFL draft sometime.
Right. World Wish Month. All right. See, there's your Make-Wish kid.
He doesn't look like he's dying. He looks fucking healthy.
Well, sometimes you can like you automatically get a wish even if you get better because like someone was Yeah, like someone who was a Make-A-Wish kid asked for after he was healthy, his wish was a day with Aaron Donald,
Oh yeah,
and he had him puking in the weight room
yeah.
like a week
Yeah.
after he got off chemo.
Yeah, just got done with chemo, beat cancer, and then he ended up working out with Aaron Donald. Stafford told that story on a podcast. It was a riot. On with the Kelsey brothers.
Yeah.
25 NFL draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB.
Oh,
Dave Barron.
Great pick for them.
Yeah. Did anybody get him?
No.
I think everyone went offense.
Yeah.
Wow.
Barron and Patrick Surtain in the
That's gonna be
same secondary. That's pretty good.
good.
Big time ball skills for Texas.
My next pick today.
Football down the field. Here he is showing you his ability to trust guys, see it, plant, and drive on the ball. Get in the slot.
I want to go different, but like
You know, with slot receivers,
need a win.
which you have to give that position in the NFL.
The win's getting the pick right, Danny.
I know, but I want to go different. So if I get it right, I get more. You know.
The Broncos select Jahdae Barron, cornerback from Texas.
if Johnson falls all the way to Detroit,
No,
no, they won't do it.
Danny already asked me that question. First, he doesn't play the kind of defense the Lions play.
Because he plays off.
He plays. He's almost a pure off corner.
That their defense is going to be so scary next year. Denver's.
It was good this year too.
I know, but it got even better because they added Greenlaw in free agency and Hufanga.
Yeah, the safety
good.
from San Francisco.
Yeah.
I like him.
I'd like him a bit
What?
more if he.
Maybe I just think you're good looking.
Who's the stupid?
I mean, your haircut's a little floppy or whatever, but I mean, otherwise,
I haven't had a haircut in like 2 months or a month.
He's got family.
2 months or a month.
Somewhere in there. I don't really.
I like how you come out with these definitive stances. I mean, it's the confidence that does it for me. That's sarcasm. Because it's not confident.
Pick is in.
Picks in, Mike.
Down.
What?
It's written down. I'm good.
Actually, I'm gonna
Yeah, yours, Brian.
pivot
pivot?
real quick. Yup, last second pivot.
Fucking Danny.
I was trying to peek at my stuff.
He's not.
Written
No,
down.
Dion is there.
All right.
Mike, what do you have? Mike,
Starks.
Danny.
Derek Harmon.
Okay, nice. Brian,
Sanders.
Aiden,
Sanders.
That's where I pivoted from.
Drew and ended with
Sanders. I just fuck Aaron Rodgers to death. I mean,
I think it will be Sanders, but I think that
we
Derek
don't
Carr,
need
that's
Pittsburgh to pass on Sanders.
well, they can always get someone in.
Well, I mean, this donkey. I'm talking to donkey.
Oh, okay.
So he's of the opinion that as long as Sanders is on the board, if he falls to the Lions pick, the Lions can then trade out. But like Sanders is already in the range of like picks that you could come up from the second round.
If
Just into
if
that
we
range.
traded down for someone who wanted Shador, I wouldn't hate that as long as we.
Well, I mean, you
like
never-
Cleveland, I wouldn't hate that.
Yeah.
Would Minnesota take him?
I don't think
Shador?
so.
No.
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 Everyone's ready to give up on JJ McCarthy.
And he hasn't played a snap.
Nice.
Oh, good
Great
call.
pivot. I'm 2 for 2 on pivots, by the way. One back.
I'm never going to win again.
No, you're gonna nail the Lions pick.
I hope so.
You're gonna pick Jahad Campbell.
He's the only guy left. I mean,
Who did Denver end up taking again?
Baron.
yeah, Jetty
Yeah.
Green.
Great call, because I totally forgot to write that down.
And then Pittsburgh just took.
Derek Harmon, who I also wanted for Detroit. So this has been as bad as I think it could have gone for them.
Who's up now? The Chargers.
I put one in.
Maybe they will tomorrow, but for the moment, we move on to the 22nd overall pick. With the Chargers and the hometown Packers after that.
They were first in defense rank. Damn.
I mean, you have to wonder what metric they're using to gauge that.
Yeah.
Total yards, points per game, EVOA, DVOA.
Financial services also.
I hate the fact that James Pierce and Mike Green are still on the board. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it.
Gotta wait till it's done.
A little scary.
Yeah.
I think I would hate to see James Pierce Jr. get called for us.
Things get tough.
Because of just, like, everyone at Tennessee said they were happy to see him gone.
Yeah.
No effort. Took himself out of games. Like, that sounds like a nightmare pick for us.
That's why I just think that he's not on their board.
But, like...
But then, like, all the other options.
I mean, we still have hope in Donovan Easy. Not gonna pronounce the full last name.
There's a Raku.
Yeah, there's a lot of letters in there.
Oh my god.
Bleeding and bruising more easily, an infection or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss.
I have all those anyways.
It's your doctor.
I'm not even on Plavitko. Haha, beat the curve, fellas.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just got reminded why ESPN sucks.
Because they're a bunch of pandering, drama addicted fools.
No, so I was like looking to see what they thought their
Donkey Kong's getting all worked
their
up.
best fit was.
What's he saying?
He's every time someone picks someone that I think the Lions should draft, he's like, nailed it. Sanders is on the board. We're trading down. Let's go.
But ESPN has the Chargers' best fit is Omari and Hampton, even though they just signed Najee from the Steelers.
Yeah.
So
Us driving is Trump driving. Don't drive bus.
Welcome back to
Still,
All right.
pick isn't in yet.
Well, I've got my pick in for him.
same.
The question is, what is Green Bay going to do next? I am shocked at the lack of trades.
Yeah.
There's only been one, right?
Yep.
Didn't we do a little study?
There's an average of 5 a year.
I was gonna say it was like somewhere between 4 and 6, which is 5, and we're.
I think there's gonna be like a Buffalo side trade up at 32 to get a fifth-year contract or option.
I don't know.
If I had to guess, wouldn't you imagine Jihad is at the top of Brad's board right now? Eric Schlitt at Pride of Detroit did something called a grit index.
Oh, yeah.
I would be interested to see who's still on the board and where they fall on the grit index, because that's trying to quantify Brad Holmes. Hayden, I'm trying to talk. Can you? You barely speak, and then when I am trying to talk to the people, that's when you decide that you're going to
His
have a
people.
conversation. God almighty. Kids.
Teenagers, right?
I forgot what I was going to say. Good job, Hayden.
You know, I bet.
Woo!
I bet if you didn't try to, yap at him, you would have just not forgotten.
possible.
Yeah.
I can't say.
In another universe.
I think it's an interesting question. Like, who do I think is on the top of Brad's board right now?
Matthew
I mean-
Goldman. Because we know he was a top 30 visit, so
It's true. He was a top 30 visit. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I think Malachi Starks should be there.
who would he
As a
play
safety?
over?
Nick Scorton.
Or do you think he
Nick
would play in the
Skirtin,
box?
yeah, I could see it skirting.
Is
Like,
that
I mean, I think taking Malachi Starks makes as much sense as taking any corner.
Would we like get him and then not re-sign a Meek and have him play in the box then?
It's possible. I mean, if you take Jihad Campbell, you're basically saying we're not re-signing Alex Anzalone.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's where the roster
Which is also fine, right?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
And
like,
Anzalone's getting up there in age. He's what, 31?
I mean,
So
I think that I know that they want some veterans on the team, but I mean, like, I think a lot of those veterans are going to be somewhere between 25 and 30 and not, 31 to 35.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
I think they're talking. I mean,
they're
At this point, there's nobody everybody
Talking
absolutely loves, right? And they're like, I'm open for it.
I have one player I absolutely love. Not for us.
is it Will Johnson to Buffalo?
I mean, to Buffalo would be good for them. So
I mean, anybody that goes this long at this point, the way this board's fallen, I would have to consider they're on the phone
Yeah.
working some trade that's actually being discussed.
Does anybody want to trade up for Sanders or?
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing is, if you're sitting here and you're like, I'm not really excited about any of these guys.
like
It takes two to tango. So who's excited about these same guys that you're not excited about that they want to give up assets for?
anyone who wants a good corner that doesn't think they're going to make it past Green Bay because it's probably.
I
not.
mean, traditionally, I would say Detroit would be one of the more likely teams to trade up given their recent history.
Right.
But then I look at the board and I'm just like,
holy shit,
I don't
Worth trading
know.
up for, right?
they're
right.
cutting it real close.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, what do we
2,
do in this situation?
1,
We wait to see
0.
what happens.
Okay, do we just write
Hang
down
on,
Green
just
Bay?
relax.
Pick his
Oh,
next- okay.
I was like, did they Minnesota it?
Mike, who do you have for the
I've got Golden.
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 All right, we all have Golden.
Oh, I went green.
Fuck
You went green?
That's not crazy.
Hey, that's not
Khalil
bad.
Mack is up in age.
Huh?
So.
Hey, that just means
If he wins, I quit. I'm going home.
Bosa.
that's true.
That's true.
To Buffalo.
Yeah.
I kind of.
I haven't had a pick. I haven't won a pick since like 9 or 7.
No,
If this-
we all got Tyler.
If this fucking kid gets two right all by himself picks before I get one pick that even tied right, I'm just
Hey,
going.
we got
I'm
Tyler
flipping the
Warren.
tables and going home.
we all got Tyler Warren.
You got Tyler Warren. I mean, you didn't win any money off it, but you got it right.
How did I not win any money off of
Because
him?
we all got it.
That doesn't count.
Well, me and you split Membo at 7.
We're on pick 20 fucking 2. I'm looking at my B positive thing here and really having a hard time with it.
You know
You're
what?
going to get this one right here with the rest of them.
You know what we have to be positive about? The Lions haven't gone yet, and we still have plenty of options.
It doesn't.
We have plenty of options.
Plenty. Be positive, Drew. We have plenty of options.
Oh, I want to be able to see the options. Hayden, quiet down.
Oh,
maybe-
God, this is a fun time.
Maybe we just trade out of the first round completely and
That'd be fine.
get a first
Next
round
year
next
first.
year.
That'd be fine.
We'll take next year's
We're
first.
definitely not going to get a next year's first to trade out of the
You never know.
first. I'm 100% certain.
Well, I didn't think Jacksonville was going to throw in a second first, but
That was to move from 10 to 5 or 5 to whatever, 2.
2.
yeah.
Not 34 to 28.
Simmons, Ohio State.
Like, no way.
They already have 2 good tackles.
Yeah.
What the? fuck?
You called it.
You pivoted.
No, I didn't pivot. I said that ESPN said that this was their best fit.
Yeah.
ESPN was right.
Oh man, it's a sad day. Chargers select Marion Hampton a running back. Blech.
They must hate Najee Harris.
What options did I really expect at 28? I expected
Zabel.
like 5 players that are currently drafted to be on the board here. Realistically. I thought Walter Nolan would be here. I thought Derek Harmon would be here. I thought there was a chance that Michael Williams, Shamar Stewart would be here.
Derek Harmon.
Said Derek Harmon.
Oh, my fault.
I thought, no, you're good. I thought Zabel and Booker would both be at that pick.
And Booker didn't make it past 13.
Right. So, I mean, like,
And Zabel didn't make it past 18.
so
You're
like the guys that I liked, I guess a lot of other teams liked as well.
Green Bay. I've got my pick for them.
I got
I'm
my
not
pick.
super thrilled with it.
Because you don't want them to have that player, or because
Kinda.
you don't like your pick?
Both. Like, I mean, I don't mind. Do we all put my money? Do we have money in there? How much money's in there?
No, because we all got it wrong. We all need to add.
I know.
You gonna have a little time?
Yeah. 5.
I'll just give it to you.
Don't splash the pot.
Okay. I can get real. I gotta win one more tonight. I gotta have money coming back to me. And so
It's been a rough. It's been a rough.
I gotta have some money coming back.
This was like Brian year 2.
Yeah,
you
Brian had a rough. This,
you had a really rough.
this has
year
been my
too.
worst year by far.
This is the redemption for Brian, though. He got that big one.
Yeah. Well, last year you did pretty
Yeah,
well.
I did.
I lost my ass last year.
Need to do more squats.
Me?
No.
Oh.
Mike, he lost his ass.
Are you dreaming?
Oh.
So sorry. So sorry.
Wearing them freaking baggy pants.
Wait, I need to pivot so hard.
You're gonna pivot.
Yes.
Pivot.
I just
Pivot.
remembered who was still on the
Pivot.
board.
I love the outtake from that scene in Friend.
Yeah. I'm surprised they ever got through
You
that.
hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. There's a bathroom just over this way, Drew. Okay.
That's what someone who's going to the bathroom
Yeah,
would say.
that's someone that would. Quay Walker, linebacker, and 22.
Quay Walker's pretty solid.
It's okay. He's a starter.
Eric Stokes is ass. I don't even know if he's on a team.
I don't know. Jordan Love was 2020? 5 years ago? Really? Holy crap.
He sat for 2 years.
3.
Did he? 3?
Yeah, he's only played 2 years.
Yeah, because he got 1 year and then that big ass contract that he hasn't played like he's deserved. Which, hell, give him more. Is everyone's picking?
So they added cornerback Nate Hobbs, but
Mine
they
is.
lost A.J. Dillon, Josh Myers.
Is your pick good,
I get my pick.
Brian?
Peyton?
Hayden?
All right.
I put Matthew Golden.
The pick's not in, Danny.
I don't care. They're not trading.
They're on the clock still.
Yeah.
We
They're
have
not
we have a
trading.
way to do these things.
They're not trading.
Abide by the rules.
They
Yeah,
trade,
you-
I'll eat a shoe.
If what?
They trade, I'll eat a shoe.
Oh, not
Eat a shoe?
bro. I'm gonna go get mine if
I'm not
you.
paying for braces or
Well, you
any
might
of that kind of
be.
stuff if you screw up your teeth eating a shoe.
Well, you already might be paying for braces. So.
Well, it's true.
Because this
Should be interesting. I mean, I think at this point,
You
I
think
think
Shador
they're-
Sanders and they just do what they always do?
Stop.
Draft way too early?
no. No, not unless they were going to play him at tight end. Give him the Tim Tebow treatment.
I don't understand the Tebow hate. The dude won a lot of games.
He did.
One of the most unlikely playoff runs.
Mm-hmm. Why does every person his age have the same haircut? I don't understand it.
Because, I don't know, probably Justin Bieber or somebody had it, and they're like, all
You
right.
big Bieber guy?
No.
No?
No? All right. Maybe it wasn't Bieber. Maybe it's a different, I don't know.
Looks like
boy
someone
band
made a
type of
decision.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see how excited they are.
They just shook their hands on the trade. And now
shaking.
I'm just
Yeah,
cut.
they're shaking. Meanwhile, half hour from now when we're picking, our guys are going to go absolutely ape shit for getting their guy at 28.
Just like punching walls.
Just
You know, it would be kind of funny if everyone else is like a lot of decorum, shaking hands, hugging or whatever, and like Brad Holmes just goes smash and just destroys the table. Everyone is like they throw chairs and bedlam. I think that'd be
That
have you
would be
seen the
interesting.
videos from the last couple of years?
yeah.
They go absolutely ape shit. I'm just like, all right. I mean, I get like being excited and you put a lot of work in and you get your guy or whatever, but I feel like it's a little over the top.
I mean, they were excited when we got Gibbs. Like,
Yeah,
Brad Holmes almost put his fist through the table.
yeah.
Don't understand it.
I mean, I
Hey,
get
Gibbs is-
tickets in.
Will
Matthew
Johnson.
Golden.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Golden.
All right.
All right.
Kids against the adults.
We got
So it's gonna be
we
John
got
Campbell.
Johnson's over Golden.
If they
Got a
pick
full house
another
here. What?
Said if they pick another linebacker, that'd be crazy. Because their rookie last year, Edgerrin Cooper, was super solid the last stretch of the season.
But wasn't Van Ness kind of a
He
Bum.
hasn't worked out yet.
Stud.
Isn't
But-
does he
Scrub.
doesn't he play on the edge
He's a
usually?
3-4 defensive. 3-4 down lineman.
So I was wearing a Brian Branch shirt or jersey in there. Is that what they said?
Hell yeah.
it's gonna be Campbell.
Well, if tonight has indicated anything, it's that you're way more likely to be right than I am.
Do we
Way-
think that the
way
line
Me,
more.
you, and who all picked Campbell?
you
Or John-
The
you
adults
picked
picked
Johnson,
Johnson.
we
The
picked
adults
Yeah.
picked.
adults versus kids.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Couch over chairs. Adults over kids.
Well, we don't know Open
Campbell
yet.
over Campbell over Jones. Johnson over
Who
Campbell.
is this?
Golden,
I hope they pick
Yes.
someone completely irrelevant. And they
like
don't
Jordan
make-
Morgan last year. Oh my gosh, that one didn't make sense.
Yeah, just boom, boom.
They're not Jets fans.
Mark Murphy. I never heard of him.
He's a Packer.
Yeah, well, I got that part.
Well, he
Got
looks
lots of
old, so he
Packers.
probably played in the 90s, 80s, 90s.
Let's see what we got here. Oh my gosh, thank you for letting us host and bringing a few dollars to our poultry community.
Okay.
Yep. Come on.
Is he announcing the pick?
It's a little late for that. They've been there for hours.
It started at 8.
I know, but they were there for hours.
I was about to say, if you want to go anywhere close, you have to be there at least 2 hours early.
Come on,
We're doing so well.
Mark.
Speeches.
Hey, Rosie Posey.
This is why. This is why I like the commish saying it, because he just gets it over with.
I don't know how to make it work.
Slides out. Rosie wanted to give you a kiss, though. Figured out?
Yeah.
All right.
Now there's a
Oh,
Jaguar.
pick.
Yeah, I know. I'll get it here in a second.
Come on. We didn't do this.
Matthew Golden.
Ah,
Bang!
I will never get another pick right.
You're gonna get the pick right.
Will you just give me 4? Appreciate it.
You're both in.
oh, okay.
Can you get Rosie off the couch, please?
Posey, come here.
Rosie, go get Danny. Yep, go get Danny.
Come.
Yep.
The Packers took Matthew Golden, wide receiver from Texas.
I pivoted off of Will Johnson because I realized Golden didn't get taken by the
Chargers.
Chargers. Yeah, 3rd pivot in a row that's been right.
You should
I should
draft
pivot
wrong and
every
pivot
time.
every time.
Yeah. Rosie, no, you can't go back over.
No. Yep. Just stay there, sweetie pie. I know you're such a. I know. I'm your favorite.
Well,
I'm your favorite. Aren't I? Yep.
who's next? Minnesota?
Minnesota's on the clock.
DJ, I think you're the one coming up with it right into me. This is now Matthew Green and Golden. Unbelievable. This is after the greatest example of tip pressure that I've ever seen in my entire life.
Well, it's unfortunate.
Will
For us,
Johnson
you know.
is still on the board.
Is it? I don't think that it is.
I mean, just we now have to defend another really good player in the division.
I think it's all right. I don't. He's not.
He's really
His-
good, but
His speed at the combine doesn't match his speed on his game tape.
like his routes are smooth.
Yep, he's a good route runner. You know, and like DJ Moore's a good route runner. Justin Jefferson's a good route runner.
Yeah, we should
You
just
know,
throw
like-
a Meek Robertson on him.
I mean, like,
Trap him all game.
the only thing I'm a little worried about is like, you know, do some of these teams decide to go like 5 wide? You know,
And then just stress out our corners.
and you're just like, we're trying to get our 6th best wide receiver on your 5th best corner or something like that.
Right.
And
This crowd here, the ball skills again, underthrown ball, able to get back to it, adjustment ability, again, not just
I think Houston's pretty happy with, at least a little bit more happy with how the board has been falling.
I wonder when the last time every team picked in the first round.
it's been like 14 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think that
Picked.
like
Yeah,
Buffalo.
chose a player in the first round. 'Cause
So I
like,
know this is the first year that everyone entered tonight with their
Original
first
pick.
round pick.
Yeah,
No, with their original pick.
Okay.
Well, that's been like longer. That's what I'm saying. But
Okay. So, but I mean, what pick are we on here?
We are we're working
24.
on Minnesota
So
at
we're almost
24.
3/4 of the way done.
Yep.
yeah.
I don't know that I'd be upset if he ran across the middle and got Branch whopped him.
I would not be upset at all. Not at all.
How'd the Pistons do?
No one
Great
cares.
question.
I care. I just fucking asked.
Well, we should all support Detroit sports.
I'm not saying we don't.
We don't have to watch them. Like, I'm not gonna watch the Tigers because I find baseball pretty boring. But I'm still gonna care. Like, I want them to win. You know.
I don't want.
We lost by 2.
Well, you anytime that they lost by 2, anytime that they've been brought up tonight, you've immediately said no one cares.
I know.
And like
Fun.
it's very well, I don't think it is.
Okay.
So I mean, it's something that I really appreciate that I wish maybe you didn't do, you know. I mean, you know, anytime that you bring up anything about, you know, the Red Wings, I mean, I could shit all over them.
Wait.
Oh, picks
The
in.
pick is in for Minnesota.
Mike,
We got Starks.
Danny.
I'm in worry.
Oh, interesting. Brian.
Johnson.
I also have Johnson. Hayden.
Starks.
Starks.
Scoundrel.
I'm the only one alone. I'm nervous.
Means you'll win.
You better pivot. Did you
I'll-
pivot this time?
I didn't pivot. But
Oh, well, then
like,
yours
too
isn't
late.
getting picked anyway.
No.
Too late. Too late to pivot.
God, now James Pierce Jr. is gonna get picked.
Wow.
The Texans are pissed now.
No, I think.
Oh, all right.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no, never mind. I'm tripping. Not who I thought it was.
I got yours, Hayden.
That is someone on the back page of my. Jeez.
We got Houston on the clock.
Donovan Jackson. He's a guard?
Yep.
Is he listed as a tackle or something? Or
On PFF.
On PFF, they listed him where he finished up the season, which is he played
Gotcha.
3 years in
Bless
head
you.
guard.
Oh, New
Oh,
York
there's a
Giants.
Oh, there's a trade.
Oh,
The
okay.
Giants.
Pivoting.
Pivot.
Are you serious?
I always hit my pivots.
Trade number 2.
Who'd they take it first?
Abdul Carter.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Did you know this that you can't drink in beer
Yeah.
commercials?
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
weird.
they always get like.
Why? You can advertise selling it, but you can't advertise consuming it.
Buddy, you need to stop whining.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think they're gonna do? Like, show a bunch of people driving,
Promoting,
like
like
drinking alcohol?
promoting alcohol use or something to like kids. I don't know.
So they
I don't know.
get picked
It's probably something weird like
to
that.
the second round or something.
Yeah, so they don't get a first round.
Right.
Who's their quarterback?
Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston,
They're gonna do that because
both on 1 years.
the guy that just got picked and a lot of my
They traded up for
he is man.
I thought they were going to pick Simmons if they
Steve
see.
Hook.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
Okay.
That's where I was going.
Pick what makes you money. Huh?
They must not. I mean, that's interesting then. So,
They
like,
had Brian Burns, and they just
I'm
got Abdul
now I'm
Carter.
very curious as to what the Giants gave up to come up, because what tempts someone to move?
They already have good corners.
I mean, you're probably. Would you still have a
Doesn't leave
chance
a lot
at
of
Simmons?
options,
Corners like the
If you move down to the second pick
Unless
in the
they're
second
taking
round,
that.
maybe.
Maybe.
No, because that's after Kansas City.
Yeah.
Can they show
And
that
Philly.
Can't
trade?
imagine Kansas City is
Would
gonna
you
go
trade
away
up
from
for a
Milwaukee.
tackle
I
here?
mean,
Like, I don't think you do though, right?
nothing that I have thought has
Which is why
Yeah.
I
worked.
Yeah.
pivoted
So, I
off
mean,
my tackle.
and I
had
agree with what you
intentions.
said. So
Yeah.
why wouldn't they trade with
That's
us?
why I switched from.
I feel like. I mean, I already know you got, so I'm not gonna pick it.
Maybe they were worried someone else was going to come up.
I think that everyone has the same answer, and if you don't pick it, you're-
Pick somebody else, Mike.
I
Jihad Campbell, it's due.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't really.
Due?
It's due.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
you
would-
have to pick somebody.
I would like commercials more if it wasn't the same commercial, every break for
Yeah.
4 hours.
That's my problem with Hulu's ads. It's always
Yeah.
the same annoying ones.
I feel like that's the streaming thing because there's only a certain number of people that are paying for ads on streaming services, so it's the same stuff over and over.
We need like Super Bowl level ads.
We're not going to get Super Bowl level ads on draft night.
I want
You're
something.
going to be
cool.
disappointed every draft night if that's the
Or, like,
case.
Just something cool.
Yeah.
Like we haven't even seen a State Farm commercial, and those ones are at least a little funny,
Yeah, it's true.
except for like the Andy.
Everybody have their pick?
I have my pick in.
Yep.
I'm probably the only one that's not picking Shador Sanders.
I don't think Hayden is either.
Oh, I don't think I am either.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Who'd you pick?
Johnson.
You son of a... Yeah, me too.
Okay, so
Sanders.
Mike took Johnson.
Yeah.
Did us three pick Shador?
I
then?
took Sanders.
Okay.
Danny took Sanders.
Did you take Sanders too, Brian? Yeah.
I just,
I mean, I
I
feel
do
like...
not care. I need a 3-way split is fine. It gets me to pick 32. Come on, Sanders.
I mean, I feel like that's the only thing you trade up for, right?
Dude, get off the stage.
5th-year contract. for
I mean,
Shador.
I would hope that this. I mean, like
I
I look at the board
'Cause
and I
here's the
just don't
Oh,
see
there's your
someone
trade.
second round, third round, 2020. So
That's not
a second and 2/3 to move up. They were picking what
34.
34th.
Yeah.
So they moved up 9 picks.
That's really
That's
good
a
for the
good trade.
Giants.
That's a
yeah.
really
So
good
here's
trade.
the thing that I don't understand.
Shador looks a little excited. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Shador got picked.
Why is he standing in a hallway all night? Standing up in a hallway
Yeah.
for
He
3
expected
hours.
to get picked earlier, and then it just.
New York's a good place for him to land.
It is.
I agree.
I agree with that. And Dable, I mean, doesn't this buy you a year at least?
Yeah, you'd think.
Well, I mean, like their defense is now going to be super, honestly, underratedly super good. To be honest, like their D line is like top
So,
5. After
Burns, Carter, Dexter, Lawrence, other defensive linemen.
I don't understand why they traded up
and then they
here,
got
though.
Bobby Oak.
Maybe they
Carrick.
felt they had to get in front of somebody else.
Yeah.
Well, so but they've got Houston's not going to take them. The
Rams.
Rams aren't going to take
The
them.
Rams might though. Matthew
would-
Stafford's
Yeah,
getting
but they
old.
were taking phone calls that somebody else, Pittsburgh, could have been calling, and they.
I mean, that's possible, but
Maybe Houston was the only team willing to move off their pick.
that's also possible. But I'm looking at all the teams after this. None of them are quarterback needy.
Maybe they were.
So-
Cleveland, I think, has the first pick in the second
does.
round. So maybe they were like,
Trying to
we have to at least get in front of them. Who's
Yeah.
willing to move?
and for the right.
You know,
Yeah.
and to be honest, like if I was Joe Sheen and Brian Dable, and I could just get up and just be like, okay, here, look, Lamar family, we did it. You know,
Also,
like
yeah.
if you can come out of the draft saying we got Shador Sanders
and Abdul Carter, which you could make the case he's the best player in the draft. You know,
Carter.
yeah.
yeah, you're looking pretty as a GM at least. So
Come on, it's the only time I'm rooting for Shador. His dad's terrible.
well, great player.
He's awful now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little
mean,
disappointed,
You see
but
the
yeah.
Lamar Ball of the NFL now?
Oh, easily.
Oh, God.
That guy.
Dude,
is
LeVar Ball is
unbelievable.
hilarious.
He's not hilarious.
He's so funny.
He's human trash.
Okay.
All right.
Positivity.
Jackson Dart.
Fuck you!
Oh,
Fuck you!
oh my god!
No more positivity! It's done!
Are you kidding?
Oh my God!
Holy
That's-
shit.
So there were a lot of mocks of Jackson Dart going to L.A. just because they expected Rosie can get down.
I am beside myself. I am beside myself.
Rosie is worried.
Jackson Dart is one of
She
those
wants to give you a
prospects
hug.
that gets better the further away from football you are.
Wow.
That's
wow.
genuinely insane.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Well, the GM might have lost his job.
Oh. All right.
Wow.
So
Where's Jackson Dart on the
Did you put
old?
one for me? Is that what I
I
saw?
did, yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit!
that's
What a terrible.
So now it's
pick.
the Rams.
the
right?
Rams. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to cross out Sable. That's crazy.
I haven't seen
That
one mock all year take Dart over Sanders.
Or Milrow.
But this is
or,
I
You know, it's
I am super thrilled.
Well,
yeah,
Milrow-
who is also there? Yeah.
right.
Well, I've seen Knox
Trade.
with Dart over Milrow, but
Oh, over Milrow, sure.
yeah. But I just think that's such a crazy reach when you have
What an
Shimmer right there.
unbelievable!
I just didn't.
Oh
see
my
it.
gosh.
I didn't scroll down enough. It was on two of them actually. That they traded
For Dart.
I have that Atlanta is on the clock.
But they went.
Atlanta just traded.
Atlanta just traded?
Holy shnikes!
So what does Atlanta want?
So Los Angeles traded now.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's your trade, Hayden.
Who did they take? Who did they take?
they took Walter Nolan, right?
No,
Or was that the Cardinals?
that was the Cardinals.
They
Yeah, I'm
took
picking-
Walker, didn't they?
Walker. Yeah, you're right. Because didn't you snipe that? What did?
Yeah, they Walter Nolan.
No, Walker.
Oh,
Oh wait, yeah, Walker.
who are we talking
Walker.
about?
Atlanta.
Falcons have.
Oh, Atlanta's took.
I show
Jim
that
Walker.
the Falcons have traded up, and the pick is in.
Okay.
That means the Rams dropped a bunch
Yeah.
to the middle of the second. I'll
Wait,
bet you
but
got some pretty
Do they
good
have a higher
compensation.
pick?
Yeah.
Who?
The Falcons. Did
No, they
have
were
like a-
14th.
I know,
So-
but did they have a higher pick from the previous trade? Is what I'm wondering.
Oh, I don't know.
Trade.
The Donkey Kong is just 100% going to die on the trade back hill. He's just all in.
No, 46 was their next pick.
Yeah, they
Wow,
are.
that's terrible.
Wow, so they traded up 20
spots.
spots. Wow.
I'm
They got
super
all.
curious what their.
They might have given up the.
Tommy Cutlets. Fuck Tommy Cutlets.
Oh my gosh.
All right, this is what I wanted all night long.
That's how we're-
Shake and bake, baby. So you can hit 5. Let's go.
And we're 2 picks away.
Which
Yeah.
means their pick has got to be in.
Yep,
Yeah. I'm
So,
ready.
I'm ready.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another
I
guy.
don't care. I need the money to come back. They got a second round pick, 46.
And a first.
They got a first
Next
next
year.
year. Are you serious?
Holy wow.
Wow.
Well, they did get their third round pick this year, though.
I don't care. First round is way more valuable,
Yeah, I think that's
especially
a
in
good
this
trade for
class.
Plus, they're used to like not picking in the first round.
Well,
Trade
other
not
than
accepted. Oh. It was 46
they come-
and. What was the other one?
that.
I
One
don't-
218.
218
God, can't.
for those two, right?
Yes.
I have to
took
force
Will
this
Johnson.
trade because it wouldn't go otherwise.
For on Atlanta's side or on the Rams side?
Oh, you got two.
Rams.
Weird.
Dude, you just
I would
took
take
mine.
that trade in a heartbeat.
Yeah. It's probably because it's like that's not realistic.
Why
You
did you
know.
vote in for me then?
Wow. Let's see what we get here.
Shore Sanders.
Oh Jesus.
Thank Christ.
James Pierce.
Thank
Jr.
you, God.
Will Johnson is
But this
getting
pick-
close to Detroit's
Yeah,
pick.
at
Yeah.
this pick, we are gonna end up picking up.
This will be. So Baltimore's on the clock.
Baltimore's on the clock. That is correct.
Unless another trade comes through. I don't know. I could never pick someone who has that bad of a work ethic and his teammates hate him that much.
Wow. They just. I had Simmons going to. I was picking Simmons for LA.
That's what I was picking too.
A great
I was like,
person
like
for
that
them.
perfectly fell to the Rams.
Yeah.
That's
They
crazy.
must. The only thing I mean, Houston and LA traded out, and I both thought they could have taken.
They
Simmons.
must not like
So
Simmons.
the medical on Simmons must not be as strong as reported.
Where is James Pierce Jr.? Yeah, soft. Hampton went, right? Yeah. I'm still in shock about
I mean
the
that
Giants.
I get to pick through Detroit's pick, and then I'm broke. This has been the worst year. Hashtag 20 picks and counting. Wow.
It's rough.
Next year, I'm just going to bring a dart and a dartboard.
You're gonna hit my walls.
Throw it at the fireplace.
And end up hitting the TV.
Oh man, that was
No.
Jackson Dart. Oh my gosh, can you imagine what Deion Sanders' tweets are gonna be right now about his boy not
Campbell
getting
is
picked?
still on the board.
Yep.
Yep.
Jahad Campbell is due to go to the Lions. And it's crazy to say, but I can so see the
This
Lions
is why we
taking
don't play
Jahad
for big
Campbell.
money. Yeah, it's two guys we didn't expect to be here for us.
This has not been the payoff I wanted tonight.
If we go
Hopefully
to
round
that'd
2 is
be the
better
ultimate
tomorrow.
Bubble pop for Drew.
I mean,
So if
For
they're
us?
picking between Johnson.
No, I mean like we.
Yeah.
No, we would do that.
I know,
I'd take
but, like-
Campbell over
Yeah.
Phil Johnson. Just a better fit for the team.
Is there picking?
What a weird year indeed. Next year, hopefully, there will be some definitively better people by position to make this a
Simmons have
little.
ability to move inside.
I don't think
No,
he
I
has.
think he's tackleable.
I think he's only played tackle when I was looking at him for the Chiefs for a mock.
Who?
Simmons.
Oh,
Josh Simmons.
yeah.
I'm just looking at
You got 2 cents to throw in there, Hayden?
I'm just looking. The Lions would kind of be hard.
Newsflash, pal. The last 20 haven't been easy.
Yeah, well, this
Simmons
would be
was
hard.
he played all at left tackle the last 2 seasons and right tackle the previous season. So he is a full-time tackle.
Plus, isn't he like 6'8"?
I think he is massive.
6'5",
6'5", 310.
So not.
I love that
He's a
Shador's
large guy.
getting bitch slapped right now.
Yep.
I'm happy his dad has to live through it.
I know. He's already complaining.
Welcome to Cleveland, second round bitch.
If he falls to pick one of the second round, I'd be shocked if Cleveland didn't take him.
Well, I mean, no one else needs a quarterback, so I mean, you're talking like you're expecting a trade up, right?
Steelers, they need one.
They could have taken him.
Yeah, but like
I
they
know.
could have taken him and didn't, and now they'd have to trade back up into the first round,
If they wanted to beat out the Browns, yeah.
Yeah.
right? Which was your
Well, the
point.
Browns are what, second pick, so they'd have to.
First.
So if
Second
you have the same record at the end of the year, there's a tiebreaker that determines first round pick order,
Oh.
and then within those win loss groups, like say 3 and 14,
Yeah.
so you would have the order. Let's say, who picked first this year?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, Cleveland, New York. It would then go Cleveland, New York, Tennessee, and then it
Oh,
would rotate
gotcha.
through those.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I mean, it's kind of fair if you all have the same record, but
that's why they do it to promote parity.
Parity. Isn't that right, sweetie?
Did Green get drafted?
Nope.
nope.
Mike Green is still on the board.
That's
Apparently, people don't like undersized pass rushers that can't defend the run and have sexual assault charges against them in college. Weird.
Weird. Well, people said Aaron Donald was undersized, so
Yeah.
that'd be okay.
Yes, I very much want people to keep using one of maybe the best defensive player
Of all
in
time.
the history of the NFL as the example of that.
Exactly.
Oh, these other people can do it,
Pick his
just like Aaron Donald, one of the best players ever.
In the history of the game.
I have my pick in.
I have
Yep,
mine.
I'm good.
And there's his one. So.
All right.
Will Johnson.
Starks.
Starks.
As a Raku.
Simmons.
Come on,
All
Will.
right. You write them down?
I didn't hear what Danny picked.
Oh, Will Johnson.
Okay, so Danny picked Johnson. Who had Simmons?
Me.
Oh yeah, okay. Brian,
Starks.
and Mike.
Starks.
Oh, the best friends teaming up again.
And you had.
I had Azaraku.
This
I really hope that he
This
doesn't
is
get
your
picked.
time, Drew.
I think I got
This is your
I
time,
got
Drew.
$1 for this pick. Yeah.
Respectfully, Drew, I hope he doesn't get taken because I want the Lions.
Right, I understand. Like that. I mean, to be honest, now I'd be thrilled if the choice is between Campbell and Azaraku. I'd be thrilled. I just want to win. I like winning.
It's been a rough night.
Ugh.
I just noticed on their board they have a safety in front of start.
Emanwar. Yeah, Emanwar.
It's because you had a spectacular combine.
It's Starks.
You think so?
No, I saw it.
Damn you!
Damn.
Sorry.
Hold on, I can go crazy here in a second though. Hey!
That was so shocking. I did not see that coming.
Thank you, sir.
Winner, winner.
I've guessed Bill Johnson 8 times.
I'm not.
Someone take him.
I thought he was taken. I would have picked him, but I didn't know he was still on the board.
So this is the Lions up, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it.
No one's busted before. Since we've been doing this, no one's busted before. I'm gonna be the first bust.
Hey, you know, at least you set a record.
At least you can be the first.
Yeah, I'm the 0-16 of the group. That's really fun.
Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone.
Twice.
Hmm?
0-16 twice.
I-
There's 32 picks.
I'm not gonna guess 32 times. I have to get this pick right
Yeah.
just to be eligible.
This is gonna be Nick Skirton.
Is that who you took?
Man, look
No.
at that secondary.
It's gonna be Landon Jackson because he's projected late and everyone's not gonna see it coming.
It very easily could be that.
I'd be shocked.
Picks
They
there.
have that secondary and they play against
Turn
Cleveland
off
and
your phone if
Pittsburgh
it's
I
twice.
moved
picks.
it. I don't have anything else to use, Danny.
Oh, is that where you? Okay, I see. What you-
Whichever one stop looking at the commissioner. It's like, yeah, we get it. We're not taking Will Johnson. Probably will take him now. But I said that.
Still available?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still on the board. Buffalo's just sitting there, just like,
Rubbing their
Bring it.
hands.
all right.
We wanted to trade up, but we didn't get any takers, so I guess
So we
we'll
just
wait
sat there
for
and the league
Yeah.
gave him to us.
But does he get past Washington though? Because they only got Mikey
I don't know, I
Stanger
mean,
still and the old ass
They
guy.
traded
from
the guy from
Saints.
Marshawn Lattimore.
Lattimore, yeah. And he really showed his age on the Commanders. So
I've gotten picks right since 7.
yeah, you got 14 with all of us.
It didn't matter.
We should have all had the Giants pick, but they decided to shock everybody.
Oh, the second pick.
Yeah.
So, what do you think the odds are that the Lions are trading back here?
0.
You think so?
Yes.
Think they've got a guy that they're loving?
I just don't.
I feel like there's someone with talent that we like.
I just think that they're not trading.
They don't want to give up their 5th-year option because they know the money's going to get tight.
Don't
I
we
mean,
still
by the
pay
time
them?
that 5th-year option applies, though, I mean,
We'll be reset, like cap wise, because Jared Goff will be off his expenses.
they're leaving.
Well, their team
You're leaving.
already picked. It's not a real football town.
Boo! I should have known. You guys couldn't last the whole time.
Giants are picking up Kayvon Walker's 5th-year option, huh?
That's weird.
Wait, what? The Giants?
The Giants are picking up.
Oh, they're booing the Lions?
Kayvon Thibodeau.
Ooh.
They're picking up his option after just Pat.
I bet that means they
replacement?
don't resign him.
I don't
Yeah,
know. They just
They're going to get
drafted
one more
his
year
replacement.
cheap, is what they're doing. He's excited.
Like he comes to my summer house, in the off season. Like
It's because
we
I'm
summer
actually
together
a
in
secret
Florida.
love child.
I mean, I'm excited for him, but that's kind of a stupid question. What's about that? Well, I don't know. This is probably the most exciting thing that's ever happened to me, man.
Yeah.
You know, I am
I worked.
just achieving the dream that I've worked for the last
I worked a long time. to be
decade of
here.
my life.
One of the core
that's about-
classes for reporters is stupid questions.
Stupid question. Yeah, yeah. That's actually a grad level class.
the sound.
You have to be
You have to be pretty up there
Yeah.
to be able to ask the real dumb ones.
so. Well, that's cool.
You're taking a minute.
Yeah. Nope. Cheerleader appreciation time.
Oh, okay. Well,
Take it
there it
in.
is.
Take us in.
Take us in.
Oh, Sheila's already on the phone with them.
Well, that's cool.
She's
All
always.
right.
She's
Everybody
always
got their
third.
picks?
I have my pick in. Yeah.
Danny
Donovan Izaruke.
skirting.
Nice guy. Skeleton. Danny's got Brian.
Campbell.
I also have Campbell.
I was gonna
Aiden?
go.
Fuck you.
You
I was
get
gonna
Johnson
go
anyway?
Campbell.
I did
but
it just because I didn't care if I threw $1. I just
Yeah.
Probably all wrong. They always pick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really prepared for
It's gonna be
something
Cam
else.
Scatabo.
it's gonna be.
Oh my
around
god, if it's Scatabo, boo. Troy Line select.
Oh, I like that. That's not.
All right.
That's
So
not horrible.
that's your
Okay.
DJ Reader replacement.
Yeah.
I'm officially out.
You're right, Dan. All of us got it wrong.
Yep.
I'm actually very happy with that pick.
I'm okay with that.
Because McNeil might not be back right away, right?
I would expect it.
You
Dan
look at
Campbell-
out half the
Dan
year.
Campbell said, as long as we get him back this year, I'll be happy.
Oh.
Which I think is just trying to lower everybody's expectations, but that's crazy.
People are gonna complain on Twitter that we didn't go edge now.
I will also complain about it. I will also complain about it.
Even though you picked us to get a linebacker.
Because I didn't think that there was a pass rusher worth taking at this spot.
You don't like Izaruke or whatever?
No. I mean, not like,
Doesn't he fit the build though?
no, he doesn't.
He's
That's
small?
why. Yes.
Oh. I thought
he's
he was
he's
big.
not Marcus Davenport size.
I thought he was big. That's why I picked him.
All right. Drew, I got you in.
Well, this is what charity looks like.
Alright.
29 is whom?
Commanders. Unless they trade out.
I am.
It is kind of crazy that the trades happened at the back end of the
Yeah.
draft.
So
I figured they'd be
how
more
many have we
middle.
had now? 4? We had the pick in the top
3.
10.
And then
Houston and
LA.
Atlanta's in there too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because they traded to get LA's pick.
So
So that's 3.
Houston and LA, and there's there many other.
The Jaguars
Yeah.
traded on.
Okay.
So 3. So we're statistically due for one more.
I'm really glad we didn't get a small edge just because they can bend. The defense is built on 11 positions on a couple of one rolls. Okay. Yeah. I just think this is further support that Brad Holmes has specific player profiles for the offense and defense positions that he wants, and he's going to stick to those.
How big is Tyreek Williams?
He weighs a lot. Michael probably will tell you here in a second.
I can't accept.
You can
Yeah,
hit
I
his
can.
little thing. Your first look.
6'3", 327.
Yeah, he's big.
I like the player. I like the player. I like the fit for Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Do I? I think it's so okay. So if everyone who has ever said Detroit, like Brad Holmes, doesn't draft for need, he drafts BPA. I have a hard time seeing how Tyreek Williams is the best player on the Lions board,
Right.
even
When you have Jahad Campbell, Will Johnson, Luther Burden, Azaraku,
Yeah.
Green.
I don't think that Will Johnson was on their board because they feel like they short up corner.
Sure, but that doesn't have anything to do with him not being a best player available.
Yeah.
And his most recent quote was talking about you take the best player available.
They They must have really
Which I
liked
just-
him then, or think he's the best player available. So
So yeah, so I
think
mean,
he does things that are different than what he says, which is fine.
it is lying. It was
it is lying season.
lying
so.
season.
Yes.
So I mean, if we're going to try and predict Brad Holmes based off of what he's done, this is why I think it's impossible.
Yeah.
Is because their internal board, their internal decision making is so far removed from any information that they've let out to people like us that I don't think that we have the correct context to make the picks for the team. Still happy about the pick. Now
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
isn't
Yeah.
this isn't Jack Campbell, Jameer Gibbs kind of thoughts and feelings.
So what?
Brian, you haven't said anything in a while. What do you think?
I said that we were all going to get it wrong because they have their own way of going about things. So
You were right. What
Yeah.
do you think of the pick and the play and the fit?
with all the injuries we had on the defensive line, DJ Rader's getting older. McNeil's not going to be back. It makes sense. They like
Pick
it.
is in.
agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick is in for
You're gonna have to
Washington.
dance for it.
I will dance for it. I will do it. We'll turn off the camera and I'll put on a show.
Oh no, camera stays on.
I'll still do it.
All right, Brian. Who'd you have
Yeah.
for Washington?
Johnson.
Mike,
Green.
okay.
I also
Manny,
like-
You got
Campbell.
Mike Green as well.
and
got John
Hayden had Green. I had Johnson. Someone will draft him.
Hopefully in the first.
To be honest, I thought that like 4.
I know, right?
I mean, there was like a string.
He's the
of six
Brian
in a-
Branch of this year.
Yeah,
right?
no
He's
kidding.
like the-
Oh, it's probably Brand. No, it's not Brand. What's the next one's Brand?
No,
It's Brand.
I bet I took him 5 times last year.
I think I picked him 4 times in a row at one point.
I have taken Johnson.
Oh, I picked him
Oh.
so much.
I picked Johnson because of the Mike Green.
Wait,
Oh, you
All right.
Johnson.
Cornerly. All right, tackle.
Okay.
wow.
All right, well,
That
Above Simmons?
they must hate his medical.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is that they don't like his medicine.
Drew, I got you
Oh
again.
God. I already owe you like what,
Holy shit!
$2?
Gonna have to round 32 it again.
Oh, I'm so pissed if he pulls that shit
I
out.
know.
I mean, it's kind of a 50-50 with Buffalo, right?
I
I have about.
I am
4
so
people that
tired
go
and
there.
so stupid at this point that I'm gonna have to do something different next year. This is embarrassing.
I want to text Adam and say, "Hey, what's
Yeah.
Buffalo taking here,
Tremble,
buddy?"
don't fuck this up. Where are we going?
I just have to.
He had him taking Troy Amos on
That's right.
Tuesday.
But Will Johnson.
Will Johnson wasn't available, so I don't know. But Troy Amos also is. Man.
I mean, he's at this point. Your friend has got to be kicking his feet, excited.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got to be
He's like, all the guys that I want are available. I get the
just
pick of the
flopping
litter.
around his house, seizure-esque. Simmons is a surprise. Jonathan's a surprise.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
I mean, according to my thing, Mike Green, shocking that he's still there. Shador Sanders is still a surprise.
Fedor's still there,
Jackson
yeah.
Dart.
Good. Couldn't have it to a better player.
And then, yeah,
This is definitely.
Luther Burden I thought was also going to go a little earlier. Because I thought that if the Chargers took Golden, which I thought they were going to, that Burden was going to go to the Packers.
I guess my I kind of guess the guy that I'm hoping the Lions take now is either Landon Jackson or JT Tuipulotu. Two Buckeyes in the same class on the same line. Hating to be outnumbered.
We were gonna take my Arizona State guy.
Cannonball?
No, not
No.
that guy. The interior offensive line was.
Seven. He played at Arizona. You're talking about Seven Aia?
Yeah, I thought it was Arizona State.
All right. Keep it right there. We're on television. Or some de facto television.
Have not made the Super Bowl since 1993. Lost 4 straight from 90 to 93.
That is
You
rough.
got Joey Bosa.
Remember those years?
Yep.
I watched those Super Bowls.
Jim Kelly.
Bruce
I would
Owner.
not even have thought
over.
of those.
Yeah.
And over.
I loved the running back back then.
Thurman Thomas.
Thurman Thomas. Yeah. Barry's counterpart
If this
in
is-
college.
If this
Pick
is like
is in.
Mike, who you got?
I have Johnson. And he's going to go.
Will Johnson is gonna go,
You got one?
Do we all have Johnson?
Yeah.
So now I can't win.
and now it's gonna be fucking like who's the dude?
It's going to be
from LSU?
Troy Amos. And then Adam's going to be right, and he's going to. I might have to talk to him tomorrow.
It's gonna be Campbell.
Oh, well, so he was the other guy that I was looking at.
That's. I wonder why he's falling.
I don't
It's gonna
know.
be Travion Henderson
I don't.
because they hate James Cook because they said that they weren't gonna negotiate his contract or whatever.
I don't think. I mean, they have bigger needs than that.
Wow, if they go, if there are 3 running backs,
I mean,
In
that
the
was like
first
what
round.
people were saying was that 3 running backs is like looking likely, but
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
we
know.
we listen to different people. I don't know who you listen to.
I listen from all over, you know,
Okay,
everywhere.
I have not heard 3 running backs in the first round from anybody.
Well, like 3 was like max
up to.
up to because people were thinking Gentry to the Raiders, and then
They were right.
Hampton to the Bears, and
They were
then
wrong.
The Broncos, I think, taking one of the OSU ones or something like that.
So Buffalo's up now, and then Kansas City, and then Philadelphia.
If we don't get any more picks right for the rest of it, do we just divvy the money
Split it
back up?
up.
Okay.
You get your
No,
money
it
back.
floats till next year. No,
I have to give some of it to you.
Floats to next year.
Oh, we all picked Johnson, so throw my dollar in. Ooh, whoever picked over under 2.5
Drew.
guest speakers to read out picks.
Oh,
they're
I
gonna
would
hit.
have absolutely put money on that.
By the way, it was more likely that there would have been under 2.5, and I was like, if I could gamble, I'm hammering that. I put a mortgage on that.
That would be silly.
Well, it would have hit, Dad, so I would have had money for 2 mortgages.
Tommy should just be allowed to speak. It's called Brett Favre's disease.
There you go. Let's go, Buffalo! 30, taking a 2025 NFL draft. The Buffalo Bills, Maxwell Harrison. Let's go!
Wow.
Hairston, huh?
They must be scared about Will Johnson's injury history then.
Oh, nobody got it right again. That's unreal.
Will Johnson is officially the Brian Branch of this draft.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think he's going in the first.
I mean, I guess maybe Philadelphia could take him.
They have DeJean and Quinyanamo Bay. I can't think of his last
Quinion
name.
Mitchell?
Yeah.
Oh, Philly just traded.
What?
No, no.
Yeah, look, it says Philly's next.
Oh, they traded up a spot.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Who are they gonna
Okay.
pick?
Yeah.
Here's your fifth one, right?
Fourth or fifth, I don't remember which one.
Fourth, because this would be our tying the average one.
Yeah, so we hit the average. Those two teams trading with each other. Interesting.
It's like the Bills whenever they trade with the Chiefs.
All right.
Just doesn't make sense.
Hairston, huh?
He was quick at the combine.
Ugh,
All right. I got my pick in for, I guess, Philly.
me too.
Me too.
I got Shador Sanders. Who do you guys have? Just kidding. I don't have him. That would be foolish.
I just
And I will say Howie is not a foolish guy. So,
Watch it happen.
oh my
I
God,
would-
can you imagine?
No.
Right?
Philly would burn down tonight. Because, you got the face of the league, Jalen Hurts, as he says.
That's who says.
Jalen Hurts. He said it's hard being the face of the league when you're Super Bowl MVP. And I'm like, you're not the face of your own team.
It's pretty fair point, actually. That's a nice pick. All right, let's get with it here.
How funny would it be if Milrow went before Sanders?
I can see it.
They're here. I mean,
But like Philly and KC.
at this point, it
don't
looks
see-
really terrible that they let both of those guys go.
Is Bill Rowe in the green room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Why?
they said that. I mean,
It was
he accepted an invitation to come to the.
I feel like unless I was guaranteed top 10, I'm not going to the green room. Just because I don't want that Will Levis.
Well, they used to have more than 32 players in the green room, and
Yeah.
everybody came
Is
to the first
Johnson in
round.
the green room too?
Yeah, he's sitting there falling.
with Shador.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That's I mean, everybody that was picked has come out, right? Like everybody's here.
No, some of them have been.
Jackson Dart wasn't.
Yeah,
Tyler Booker wasn't.
that
no.
Dart was there.
No, he wasn't.
They
He-
showed him with his family.
He's just with his
Oh,
family.
you're right.
And I don't think.
Yeah.
All right, the pick.
They got 30 seconds. I go back.
Huh?
What?
They showed
They
the
got a
compensation.
Oh
They got a fifth round pick to move up one spot. Thank you, Hayden.
no, it's
Finally, you're pulling your weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little though it is.
All right. Who does
Skinny
everyone
bitch.
have?
What?
Who does everyone have?
Who do you have?
Emin Wari.
Not bad.
Who do you have then?
I got Burton,
Luther.
Luther,
Where would he play?
wide receiver.
Which one?
Ryan. Yeah, for
Four?
sure.
Bruto or
Sure.
Because he's not playing over Smitty or AJ Brown, so he'd have to
Hayden?
fight. Oh,
I
with,
want Johnson.
You and me both, little shit.
who did Brown go with?
I don't know.
Is it room?
I was hoping no one would pick that with me, but you know.
Solid. I guess Howie loves
This-
drafting his
you're
line,
not-
so
I'm not the
that's
one you
actually
wanna
a
be
pretty
paired
solid pick. He
Okay.
is but you're due
I'm the-
though.
I'm due.
Yeah.
I'm due, he says. For a nap, maybe.
It
All the destinations.
All those mocks.
11:34.
damn.
Biggest airline can do for you.
Didn't get.
Oh, who did Buffalo take?
Harrison.
That's right.
That's what the excitement is all about.
Next year, anyone who has a whiff of an injury, I'm going to be like, nah, you're fucked.
I'm just not gonna take you. I'd rather
so
be
fucked.
wrong by not picking you than wrong a bunch of times
Right.
by picking you.
Yeah, that's what it, that's right. That's
be,
what it
be
is.
wrong once
I mean,
instead of
but
five
like,
times.
what's wrong with Jahad Campbell? Because I haven't heard any
I don't
injury
know.
concern. So,
Yeah, I don't know.
And how scary does Cleveland's defense go if because they have 2 of the first 3 picks, right?
I don't think so.
Uh,
They just had
I
the
think they
first.
just have 33.
They might have like
Oh,
a.
you mean
Yeah.
because of the trade down with
Yeah.
Jacksonville?
They have like 2 of the first.
You're right.
Did they get a second from
They
that?
could take Campbell and they could take Johnson.
Let's see.
Or
the-
Sanders.
Or Sanders and
Yep.
whoever.
Sanders and Campbell.
So they pick at 33 and 36.
Yeah, they.
Right.
They're gonna be sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great day to be a Cleveland Brown
round 2
fan.
and 3. I'm gonna be so
All
glued
four
to
of
my
them.
phone tomorrow playing Magic.
So it's a great time to be a Browns fan, huh? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All like 5 of them. So I'm not gonna lie, if I lived in Ohio, I would pivot over to a Bengals fan so fast. It's not funny.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they ended up going something like, we traded down, we got Mason Graham, Shador Sanders falls to us at 33, and Isaiah Simmons falls to us at 36.
Who is Isaiah Simmons?
Josh Simmons, fuck off.
So I was thinking
Isaiah
about the.
Simmons was drafted a couple
Yeah,
years
he played
ago.
for Clemson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to the Cardinals.
Yeah,
and,
he's good.
but
He's
shit.
supposed to be really good.
He was supposed to be.
It's supposed to be really good.
Madden legend, Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah, there it is. Talk about a player who plays differently than his career worked out.
Oh no, like he was a demon.
I remember at the time I was mad that Detroit didn't end up with him, but
Yeah, me too. I always liked those hybrid guys, and just none of them worked out except Hamilton.
Because he came out as a safety, right? And then
They played him at
Gotta be
linebacker. Yeah.
Somebody. And the more that I think about it, I don't think I got the right guy.
who'd you pick?
Burden.
I would agree.
Well,
I think it's
Danny, who has been in Mike's corner the whole night.
Well,
I'm
like,
leaning toward Emanwari.
I've seen him mocked there a whole bunch, and I feel like since they lost,
Did you take him?
yeah, since they lost CJ, I feel like
We
that's
are
like
going to be done with
nice
this
film.
first round in record time. I don't think one of them's gone less than 4 hours since we started doing this. At least. Oh my God! This is exactly who I think. These two guys are exactly what I think of when I think people from Philadelphia.
Yeah.
they have terrible fans.
What a stupid hat.
joke. That's the joke.
Except for you, Michael Wardenby, if you happen to be watching.
Oh, maybe him too. I don't know.
Oh.
And he was very clearly not paying attention the whole time
Who is
on
not?
Tuesday.
I think he was focusing on his and not like who was taken.
Has this guy been taken? Has this guy been taken?
All right, come on, Eagles.
Come on.
Burden.
Ah,
Nice.
I should have went with it. See, I crossed it off. I Campbell, I crossed it.
Does
So
anyone have
nobody got it?
Nope.
No, sir.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Put yours in already. Put yours in. I already put.
You're in, Drew.
32 is my prime
When did you even
pick.
take it? I literally, I swear, it just
I didn't
happened.
take yours. I put it in off my car.
Why? So, why not?
This, I believe, it's Danny time.
This is my prime pick.
I should have stuck with Campbell because they have a penchant for picking players who are draft.
Still holding out hope for a third QB in round one. That's a pretty big hope, man.
No,
That's-
I mean the Eagles. They always pick players.
I
that are
mean,
drafted.
pick's not in yet. I don't think
Justin's
so.
dropping very much.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, Drew, I think we should split this one. Right? I don't know who you picked, but
I don't think I picked
would
with
find it
anyone
amazing
else.
if we have the same player.
I think that me and Drew are more likely to have the same pick.
I would. If we get this pick right and I have to split with you,
That's a win, right? You're out of debt.
I swear to Christ, Danny. I already owe Mike $4.
hey, as your sponsor, I get half your winnings.
That's. I'm just dying. I'm just so hoping that we can just parcel it all back out. What's it been? 4 or 5 picks since no one's
5.
got it.
It all comes down to
Be
this.
positive. Be positive. Be positive.
Everybody had their
What's your
pick,
blood
by the
type?
way.
Way too low. I don't
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait until
But let's
the
be positive.
That's
Oh,
fine.
pick is in.
it could be. It's possible. What was that? That was crazy.
Looking there and again has that high school background. So
It almost looked like a face mask.
to the table,
I'm fine with
an
it.
incredibly young, talented front.
Totally fine with it.
I'm a fan of this site.
Mock draft. It
Yeah.
is. They have a good reputation. They're
They've got
the
a team needs.
when they're talking about the consensus board, they're referencing that board.
Yeah, and they've got a team needs type of thing. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like a where they're at here. These are the people that are most likely to be picked in order. Like they prioritize it, but
Mm.
Yeah, but when the Chargers were on the clock at 22, he was working the Bills trying to get a trade. They thought they had a trade. They thought it was done. The Chargers ended up picking, trying to get a 23, and get information.
Who was at 24?
so we got
That was Minnesota.
Brian
Green
and
Bay was-
Donkey Kong still with
Green
us.
Bay after.
Green Bay was 23, and then Minnesota, I believe, Minnesota was 24. I'm having a real hard time recalling facts.
Recollecting.
Yeah, I'm as I say, fading. Just so everyone knows, last night I couldn't help but fall asleep at 9:30. That's who I am now. So
Not tonight.
Right after
Which is
Golden
great,
Girls and
because-
Matlock.
couple of weeks I'll be working 3 to 11:30. So
Wow.
well, I'll be on first shift for my training and then transition a second. But
Did you end up watching Endor already?
I did.
Was it good?
I enjoyed it. I thought, based upon the way that they said that they were going to do the episodes, that they were each going to be 3. There's 4 groups of 3 episodes.
Yeah.
And I thought they had said that each group would be its own conclusive arc. And they would basically tell 4 separate self-contained stories inside of the season. I don't believe that that's the way it's going to work any longer. I could be wrong. But because I'm trying to find the resolution that we had in this first arc. But I enjoyed it very much. They're really doing a wonderful job of taking the rebellion and the war and making it be like everybody in the rebellion was all good guys who worked together for truth and justice. And everybody that was in the empire was these horrible slave drivers. And to be fair, most of the people that are portrayed in the empire are still that.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, but he's not at the podium. All right, Mike, who do you have?
I've got Simmons.
Yep, that's a good pick. Danny.
Ursary. Did you actually pick him? I fucking knew I got it.
I hate.
I told you I was
motherfucker.
gonna be closer than you to his pick.
Oh, no,
Ryan.
Simmons.
Simmons.
We got this, Drew.
Full
Come
house.
on now.
3-way split.
Hayden.
Here we go. Simmons.
Oh yeah.
Split that 3-way, however much is there. It's been a minute, so.
There were 5, I think. So there's $25.
Yep.
I don't think
$1 left.
I don't think that anybody can be worse than I am at this. It would be difficult to be worse.
You know you are the woke goat this year, so you got that going for
The
you.
what?
The woke goat.
Won't.
Woke.
Yep.
Worst of all time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is me. That is me. Well, everybody. Donkey
So,
Kong,
you got
Brian.
announced the pick? You got announced the pick. To the,
Oh, it's the Chiefs took Simmons from Ohio State. Good pick. Made a lot of sense. They did not have a problem with his injury history.
Unlike the 7 other times
They
we
did.
picked him.
Everyone else did have a problem with it. I picked him for them.
Right.
And then the Chiefs, who did not have a problem with it, I went and pivoted. Danny, all night, was like, pivoting is great. Oh, I've hit on how many consecutive pivots?
I hit on
I pivot
3 out of 3.
once. One time did I pivot. What happens?
What happened, Drew?
I was wrong.
That's a. Did you have Simmons before that?
I did. I crossed it out. When they were at 31 before the trade, I wrote down Simmons. And then I crossed it out when the trade happened. And then I was like, no, injuries, blah, blah, blah. I'll go Ursery because he's the tackle that isn't hurt. Nope, that's a night. Have a good night. Thanks for sharing, Drew. It was awful. I have a lot to make up on any kind of reputation I built this year. 364 more days until this fucking debacle again. Love you guys. Signing out. Go ahead.